Good morning, good evening, everything in between. How are we all today? Welcome, everybody. I hope we've been staying safe and making good choices. It is Wednesday today. I had to think about that one. Oh my god. And we are returning to an SMP that we haven't been able to use for quite a while now. So as you can see, we are all logged in. Please let me know if you can't hear. So let me know if you can hear like nice general lo-fi beats in the background. Because it should be playing for y'all. I have it set so that I can't hear it, but you should be able to hear it. Because I have different music playing for me because I got my Builders playlist going. Also, before we continue, a massive thank you to Shura, to Mori, to Speed, and to Weave. Thank you for the check-in. You hear nothing? Hang on. Let me fix that. Wait. Let me turn that up. It might have accidentally turned down the volume when I was messing with something else. Whoa, okay, there we go. Now you should be able to hear that. Look at that! Beautiful. Perfect. Nice lo-fi beats to cry about. I might turn that down just a tiny little bit there. There we go. That looks better. UV! Also, hopefully today my audio sounds a lot nicer than usual. And hopefully it doesn't cut me out so bad. Fingers crossed. Lo-fi beats to fight your siblings with? Exactly. That is the exact vibes we're calling for today. And you can't hear any other sound, can you? Like, just confirming. There's no other audio that y'all can hear. Because if you can, I'm gonna cry. But, like, only in a funny haha cry way, you know what I mean? We can cry, but, like, once as a treat. I'm also gonna move this. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Steam, leave me alone, Steam. Go away. Thank you. Big thanks. Here's someone talking, but I think that's you. What? That might be the lo-fi song. Sometimes they like throw in like audio at like speaking as like background sound, and I'm like, you know what? So true. Also, if you think that's a lot of glass, wait, let me just 1, what? 2, 3. We're gonna come over here to the boats. Notice you pulling a dump. Oh my god! The audio does have like the audio, like the speaking too, because the first time I heard it, I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, that's full. And that's full. Okay, perfect. So we'll grab the first boat. Also, we're building a completely legal aquarium. I'm telling you, it's completely legal. It's zoned nicely. You're hearing the vocalist, Mr. Lo-Fi. Exactly. If anyone tells you this is illegal, they're wrong. I have the correct permits. I'm gonna stop it about here. And then we're gonna swim back, grab the other boat. Why do you have to clarify that is legal? Because I need to make sure that you guys are aware that this is completely legal and not going against so many things. Also, do you want to see an update on the world? Actually, like, I'm kind of excited. Also, let me know if my audio sounds like shit today in terms of speaking, because I changed everything. And now it shouldn't cut out as much. You're gonna hear the voice flicks finally. When I do this, oh my god. Hopefully that's still coming through. You sound good so far. Yippee! Okay, so Maury's been hard at work. So this is the walls. The yippee got cut. Okay, so if I go yippee! Yippee! It's okay. tomorrow everything will change in ways that you will not be able to comprehend. Trust me, trust me. I can't tell you why, but tomorrow everything will be different. And I'm so excited. I'm not gonna say it. Yippee! You guys realize when I'm saying that yippee though, I am actually pausing, right? Like, we are aware that I'm pausing when I say that yippee. Like, yippee! That's me pausing. Oh, okay. Also, hi, Maury.
Hello.
Oh my
Wait,
goodness,
hold on.
hi.
Give me 2 seconds.
Sounds like someone jammed a pillow in your face at the teapot. I mean, yeah, that's about right. So, before anyone says anything, I'm going to turn you up because you're probably going to be too low for them. So let me get that going.
Hi.
Speak
Hello.
again. So say one more thing.
Hello. Hi, chat. Hi, Mari.
And one more time.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Now you're good. Perfect. Don't change any of your settings, please. I'm begging.
I am not touching anything.
Yippee! Oh, we're so back.
What's happening?
I'm gonna turn you down for me. There we go. I'm showing everybody an update of everything. So I've just been showing everybody your I just fell. Your wall that you've been building. So this is the wall that Maury's been working on for the last 2 days.
Well, it was during the weekend, not really the last few days.
Yeah.
2 days.
Well, it was 2 days worth of working on it.
Yeah. It's a lot of experimenting at the moment. That's why it's like still not yet very complete. But it is in the works and I'm very excited about it.
Yeah.
You know?
So this is going to be the entryway into our castle that we're building, which will then be built around here. That's going to get dismantled because we did move that all the way down there. So that's going to get taken down. I know it was so iconic when we first built it, but now its time is no longer needed. And this one looks nicer, IMO, because that one, we didn't have access to most of our build palettes, so we kind of just had to make it out of deep slate and hope for the best. But this one, now that we can actually access the nether, it looks very pretty. Also, yes, that is a zombie villager scaring the villagers. It's completely legal.
It's not as bad as, you know.
I swear
it's not
legal.
too terrible. At least it's like their friend who's just in a Halloween costume.
Exactly. That's all it is. It's completely legitimate, I swear. Is that ethical? Yeah, no, it's completely ethical. A murky group of companies
It's like if your friend tries
ethical.
to, like, you know, scare you.
Cinder, can you not do that? Okay, cool. So this is our new iron farm. We're gonna be building it so that, like, all of it is underground, so it just looks very nice and pretty, and then you don't have to really think about the fact that it's a farm, except for the fact that you see, like, the fear in the people's eyes up there, but, like, that's fine. That's ethical. Kindly refresh me what SMP means. It is survival multiplayer, meaning a whole group of people get on a one world and they exist and they role play and build story. So that's what we're doing. Hello, thank you for the check-in. Welcome, welcome. So wait, did bot die again? Did bot die again?
It might have. It didn't really say anything.
You bitch, it did. I don't know what's been happening with it. It just randomly disconnects now from the client. So just for, like, context, y'all, I updated it recently, and since then it just randomly decides to no longer connect to the client for, like, Twitch, and I'm like, come on, we got this. Let me reset it again. Yippee. Oh, there's RP. Yeah, so we're a Momoki group of companies. We're building a kingdom. So this is going to be our first ever mega build. For example, this is just the castle wall entry. So that's just going to be the very start. Oh, there's RP. Yeah. Hi, Green. Welcome, welcome. Bots will now explode before Mario Aurelia stream starts. Huh, strange. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It also no longer asks me to log in, which is nice. But, like, there we go. That should have reset it now. It should be fine now. Yippee! What's the requirement to enter the kingdom? You have to agree to our ways of capitalism. Wait. Haha, whoa, capitalism, that's crazy.
It's not capitalism. It's called
ethical
end user
friendship.
license agreement
So
for
true.
being part of Mamori group of companies beneficiaries.
So true. Hi, little babies.
Yeah.
Capitalism in my
It'll be
gay
fine.
empire more likely than you think. Look at my little babies there. I've collected a whole heap and then I bred them. We did recently because we were building a farm that required them and they ran away. I did find one recently. So now she's living in retirement in here. Look, Hannah. I'll never know what happened to her companion. I think she had Aspen, but I think she disappeared. But like now Hannah just lives happily in retirement, you know? She has this nice little home
we're gonna
until we
assume
rebuild it.
that yeah. What have you shown chat so far? Because I just got home.
The wall and the tower.
Oh, the wall.
I'm gonna show them my giant hole
Nice.
that I built. So I dug a hole, get changed into the Numbat. Absolutely. Say no more. Why did my screen turn
sorry.
off? Hello? Hang on. Come back to me. Okay, so there we go. We're so back. Oh my god. Numbat today. Yippee! We're feeling blonde. I love drawing hearts on coffee using frothed milk because it's my way of espressoing my love for you. That's so cute. Wait, I love espresso. That's adorable, actually. We were just talking about Aspen. Aspen ran away to be... Yeah, like, it's sad, you know? I miss her. So this is firstly our updated storage because y'all haven't seen this on stream yet. So you know how you guys are always like, oh my god, Mari, you don't know how to organize your chests. You never store things correctly.
Oh, she did a good job with this one.
Wait for it.
Also, hi, Krim.
Say that to my fucking face, chat. Say that to my fucking face. Look at how organized this shit is. Look at how well organized this... It could be organized better. What do you mean? It's perfect. I cooked. Like, it's in order of our most important, like, items. So, for example, all of this blackstone is because we need a shit ton of blackstone. Same with our deep slate. So, you've got... all through to about, I think, here at the moment is just full of deep slate. So, our deep slate, these are our main build materials here. So this is our main color palette that we're using. So lacking redstone and... See, I started building that on the Cobblemon server, and then it, like... The Cobblemon server died, and now I'm depressed about it. But eventually, this will be moved to the giant hole at the bottom of the earth for our storage. So, like, this is just temporary until we can have a more finalized thing. And then I'll probably try again when I'm no longer depressed about losing half of my build. But, like, I think I cooked with this one. We did incredible things. And then, like, look at how many bookshelves I earn. Like... Let me fix that.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Hello?
So many bookshelves. Hi.
Were you able to hear what I said?
What did you say?
Discord decided to disconnect me.
Oh,
I
right.
was saying how I love how there are people who are just finding out how you play Minecraft, and it's like she has done more insane things.
Yeah. For example, the giant
Should
hole
be
in the
fine.
ground. So who needs organization when you can just have 20 double chests with rat? That's what I'm saying. That's my normal go-to. I just dump everything in the chest and I'm like,
Yes.
that's a later problem. But then everyone's like, oh my god,
Would you
please organize
rather-
them.
Would you rather have me ask you about 10 times where the damn thing is?
You still do.
I still do. And that's because we still have a lot of other chests that have a lot of shit in them.
This is the giant hole that I dug out. This was completely full of, like, this kind of stuff. Like, you could, like, this was not accessible. But I dug through it. And all of this had the, like, you can see, like, some left over. They had a whole heap of the giant pillar thingies as well. And I dug all of that out. And then I started covering this with glass because I was like, I'll keep some of the lava for aesthetics. But I've just gone through it and I've just dug out everything in here. You can see, expose my shaft there. I dug out everything for this, and now we have a cool little thing for the amethyst at the moment. But we'll probably eventually put an automatic sorter down here because we need to figure out what we're actually going to do with it. Because, like,
With the area.
yeah. It was like, it's kind of like this area up here. That's how it all looked like up here. Like, that was what the entire space back there looked like. And now it looks big and empty. And it's also accidentally on a slime chunk. So the slimes just randomly generate to say hi. And then I have to murder them. You know? You can see where I've been digging out a lot of it. But yeah, this is just what I've been doing in here to make sure that we have enough deep slate for our builds, because one of our color palettes for the build palettes has deep slate. So we're going to make sure that we have enough of it for the building, you know? Because we're building a fucking castle.
Just getting disconnected from Discord every now and then.
Oh no. About to throw Mari again? Why? I'm doing everything so well. I'm like cooking this time.
Exactly. She's doing so good.
There's also a secret that we've hidden in our area that I can't show you on stream out of risk of you guys telling on us. Because we're not telling anybody in the SMP about it. It's our secret. So, because I don't trust you all, and I say that with so much affection, by the way. But I don't trust you fucking bitches to not tell on me. You won't know until it's completed.
Honestly, real.
But we're cooking the funniest fucking thing. And I'm very excited for it. Don't even trust myself. See? I gotta like cross my T's and dot my I's. Like, I gotta make sure that, because if they find out, I'm gonna get in trouble. Like, they're gonna be like, no, okay, don't do that. It's gonna be a bees reference. No, it's called monopolizing.
Why? What makes you think it's a bees reference, Weeb? What about that is going to be like, you know, no. Also, I might get disconnected from Minecraft because I am not picking up any of the things that I'm breaking.
Oh no. These are our bees. All of these are filled with 3 bees. There you go. So each one of these have 3 bees each. So we got a lot of bees.
There it is.
We have so many bees. We are set on bees. We have some axolotls now as well, because we were like, maybe we'll just start breeding some lottles. So eventually we'll try for a blue. So we're doing that. You guys have seen that before. That one's not new. We did build into the nether ceiling. So I'll show you my little build that I have up there at the moment. Because we want to make a gold farm. Hi. We want to build a gold farm.
I'm gonna come with you.
Okay. So anyway, we're trying to build a gold farm, but I didn't want to collect magma blocks. So I built a frog light farm because we also needed frog lights as part of our build plan. And my thought process was, okay, the frog light farm as a offset also generates magma creams, and combining 4 magma creams creates a magma block. So by investing a lot of time in that frog light farm, which we needed anyway, but just building it up to a higher like degree of like drop rate, I've been able to basically capitalize on getting peak efficiency in terms of both frog light colors and magma creams to make magma blocks. And it's been very good because now we have a lot of magma blocks already, because I want to build one of those mega gold farms. So this is our frog light farm up here. As you can see, little baby. We got all this from just AFKing here. And I think that's not too bad, you know? I think that's pretty decent. We cook. That's just leftover. Oh, glass. I'll take that. Yes. Okay, noted. We've got more glass in here. Cool, 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 cool. But yeah. So what happens is they spawn up here on the spawning platform. For those of you who do not know, because I know that not everybody knows how these farms work. So normally you would sit yourself up in the AFK spot, like right up there, And what happens is... Oh, hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I wanted to check it out.
Oh, then come up here.
I fell.
Okay. So what happens is they spawn on the platform up here, and they automatically see him. So they'll rush over to kind of like get to him, but they don't really think about the fact that there is a giant fucking hole there. And then what happens is they then fall down into this platform here. And what this platform is it's powdered snow, which is cold, and magma cubes don't like that, so they take damage. And once they get to a small size that the frogs can eat, the frogs then eat them and shit out a frog light, as well as some magma cream when they die. So as you can see here, there's our frogs. And yes, there's multiple colors because each frog has an assigned color, like based on like which color it is or which frog light it decides to shit out. And since we needed all of them, yippee, I guess. Brenda and I have been back on the Satisfactory grind again, and we played for 7 hours. Oh, insane. That is sick. Man, I miss
Essentially,
like, really
what this
hours.
is like frog poop form.
Pretty much. Oh,
with the side of
Mm.
cream.
Exactly. And as you can see, we've got like a pretty good amount of frog lights now. So basically what will happen is we'll then eventually transport them into the overworld, because as you can see, we're starting to really overflow with frog lights. And then we have an agreement with Maple that will send across a few frog lights. So not only will we have them for our build, we'll be able to help Maple with her light farm. Because, you know, Momoki group of companies make sure that we have good trade agreements with other people in this world.
Exactly.
And Maple is a very good business partner, you know?
If you want to take care of your kingdom, you gotta take care of the people. They're not part of our like
They're
kingdom.
not part of our kingdom,
yet.
but they're good trade partners, you know?
Exactly.
We keep our allies close.
There are no enemies here.
Yes,
Only
we all work
allies.
together.
Mm-hmm,
But that's our basic area. What I'll do is I'll show you guys what spawn looks like at the moment as well, because I don't think anyone's really streamed what's happened in a while on anybody's side. So I'll show you guys.
wanna go and spawn.
I'm trying to remember which ones. Homes. Spawn. Okay. I think it's homes 4. So we have this set up because since we're so far away from main spawn area, Tomo set it up. So this is main spawn area. Eventually we'll be building something here. I realized that I fucked up because Mori was like, oh no, that was just like the outline of where we were going to terraform, not the actual build itself. Because I was like, oh, it didn't quite align with it. So this needs to be taken out again. Ooh, more glass. Ooh. So this will be swapped back into the normal build, and we need to terraform this area to basically set up how we wanted it to. But we're going to build a post office for the server so that everybody can like send and give each other gifts. This is
Also just realized that we haven't really planned out that one just yet. So that might still change.
Yeah.
Who knows?
This is our to-do list. It looks pretty cool. We found a trial chamber recently. We're helping with the zoo. My post office, oh my god, will it be a big tree? No, we were going for like a very nice modern post office, but actually doing a giant tree post office after, oh my god, after rain might actually be really sick. Hang on, we might do that.
You want to make a giant tree?
I'll hate myself, but it'll be funny. So
That's like the theme of a lot of the things in the server so far.
yeah,
With like our projects. It's like I'll probably hate myself doing this. But it'll be insane.
Tomo's house, I think. So I don't think I can really just enter Tomo's house. But this is Tomo's house.
We probably shouldn't.
Dog. This is, I think someone was building like a little like city hall here. I think this is their city hall. Then...
Oh, I haven't seen this one.
Over... What is this? You have 6 stars, call me. No, I cannot tell you why. Your family will be rewarded. I have money and various trinkets. This undertaking is... What? How do I build stuff in Minecraft? Please help is insane. Nah, that's me.
I feel like that's Stefan.
Not for real. Stefan's food stall. So Stefan has like a nice little food stall in here. There's like a little camping tent over here for people to like little nap in. Over here is something that Maple's been working on, and this is why we got a whole heap of bees. Because this is going to be like a little bee house. So we thought...
It looks fantastic.
Right? It's so stunning to look at.
Like so the yellow glazed terracotta. That's so pretty.
Yeah. So this is the bee house, where so many bees will get to live. The current issue we have with this place, do you want to close the doors behind you? Is that it's not really lit up well. So,
At all.
now, things are gonna start attacking us in the next few minutes. So let me go take a sleep nearby.
I can distract them from you.
Oh, something exploded.
Not me.
Okay, there we go. So eventually we'll come in and bring lights and light up this whole area. But then, I really like Maple's building style. Like, it's really pretty to look at. Hello, Second Gamer. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. And then, over here is Maple's house, which is so pretty. Like, as I said, Maple's, like, build style is so cute, and I love it. Like, it's... Oh my god. I have so much love for it. Get out of Maple's house.
Is this not Tomo's?
No, this is Maple's.
Okay.
Because there's a pink bed in there. That's my knowledge of how it is. It's because there's a pink bed, and then there's, like, farmland back here. And there's a rainbow sheep. God bless. And bunnies. Crit, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, this is home base. So as you can see, everyone has very different aesthetics. You kind of have to like figure out places to build here. So it took us a while to figure out where we wanted to set up. And so we decided there would be a good place because further down is like a different build area from there. So like someone's home is down here. I think this is Stefan's place. I think
it does say Stefan's fort is this way.
I think, oh wait, this is the...
But I'm not sure.
This is the...
Oh, that's the onsen.
Yeah. This is the onsen. Very nice, very warm, very pretty. I do like this. This is really pretty. Like, they cooked with this one. So, there is this. And then further down is a lot of way to get to a different place. But yeah, so that is everybody else's area. And
the diorite is a new thing that I didn't see.
Yeah, they grabbed a lot of diorite for this, it looks like.
Ooh.
So this
There's
is
a chest here.
Everything.
Oh, yeah.
And then, yeah, that's them. So we're going to go back to our place. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. I'm going to go tap a bed. And then, yeah, today, while Maury's probably working on that, we're going to build our completely legitimate and totally ethical aquarium. Oh, you were in the ground.
I mean, I was in the ground. I don't know why. I think it's because I might have, like, added a couple of stuff when I made the teleport.
Okay.
Okay. Have you shown them?
Have I shown them what?
Jolly the bee.
I have not shown them Jolly the bee.
And
let me show them Jolly the bee.
Your panda.
I think everyone's seen the panda. This is a natural spawned panda that I found at... How many blocks away was it?
It's a fish. You know? Species of fish.
9,000 blocks away. So it was over there. And then I brought her all the way back to here. We even built a little underground canal. So there's now, because basically, as you can see, there's kind of like, it doesn't really connect. There's a lot of land that locks between the two places. So there's now an underground canal that connects like these two areas. Forgive the fact that like the map is a nightmare. I've been cooking. It was a little bit of silly time, but like I was searching for a mushroom island and I found it. And as you can see, we've been building a little mini house there as like a little getaway like thing just for the silly ha-has, like a little fun little place. So yeah, we traveled all the way back, built an entire underground area to get Elio home, so she's home. And then I brought these cows home too. It was very exciting. And this is Jolly the bee. He's just chilling. He is
having a great
filled
time
with so much pollen.
Yeah.
I need to do that. Then I'm taking this bed.
It's my honorary cat.
Yes, Maury's kitty. This is the villager that we have that's a leather worker, and he just lives in there. Because we just found him in there one time, and we were like, okay. And now he just lives there. We made sure he can never get out. And he's just happy there, you know?
He's well supplied. He's taken a bath.
Yeah.
A little bit permanently.
A permanent
You know,
bath.
but that's fine.
He's always clean. You know?
Where's the chicken Joy? We haven't found a chicken named Joy. But I will make one once it happens. You know?
Yeah, we don't have chickens at the moment. We have like an entire double chest filled with eggs, but we have no chickens. Because we're gonna build KFP. Okay. So, I think this is a safe enough we'll play silly. So this is, as you can see, a very important build going on right now. This is our completely ethical and completely legal aquarium. Nothing wrong with this, trust me. And then, oh, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Go this, and then, I forgot to, I forgot to do something very important. Okay, they're gonna still be able to see me, I think. Rookie mistake. That's fine. We can make this work. We're just gonna fucking run. Oh, Maury's fucking dead. Oh no, Maury, no! They're gonna see me. Never mind, they're not gonna see me.
There we go.
Fucking idiots.
We're so back.
Welcome back! Yippee! They're stupid.
Don't bully them.
They didn't see me, and I went in there with full fucking armor accidentally. That's so funny. Then 3, 4. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well, that's how we're doing it, I guess. And then set up the bed here. Drop off these. Tap the bed. Drop off these. Wait, this is no aquarium. This is a farm? What do you mean? This is a completely legal aquarium. We're doing nothing wrong here. We're just building an aquarium conveniently in this location, you know? It's prime real estate. There's nothing unethical about what we're doing.
I love that we didn't ask about whether or not it's ethical technically.
Oh, yeah, because, you know, it's totally obviously ethical.
Yeah.
This is a completely
it could be
legitimate business.
Exactly. We have all the papers.
I do. There's nothing, you know, shady about what we're doing here.
Absolutely not.
We'd never do anything morally unethical in this server. I turned off that, otherwise all you're gonna hear is music 24/7. You can thank me later, chat. I only realized I could do that today after I had done all of this. So you can thank me later that you're not hearing the dun 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 noise constantly, because my god, was that driving me insane. But yeah, this is why we need a lot of glass.
Only in this server?
Hey now. We are a legitimate company, doing only good things.
Exactly. How and why would you assume any different, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's all ethical here, baby. I did know that this was here. So, can I don't need to do this all the way. I just need to make sure I set a good foundation. Perfect. And then I only want to do it from here.
I'm gonna have to...
Come here. Can you guess what kind of aquarium we're building? Since this is not a farm, it's an aquarium. Can you guess what kind of aquarium that we're utilizing with this build? Because I feel like it's not going to be what you expect. Oh, there's so many fucking glass that I better build around. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There. Make sure that aligns. Look at that. One off. God damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can do this. I fucking missed a spot. No! There we go. And then that's gonna be that way. And then obviously it'll have to come further out because we're gonna have to connect that anyway. At least we know that that's connected. And then it'll come out to that spot once we connect that way. And it's gonna be fine. Just you wait. We're gonna be using so much fucking glass for this project, but like, it'll make sense when it's done. Because, unfortunately, the aquarium that we're building has good potential. It just has one bad side effect, which is that one of the key components keep flying away. So...
You've never really had that problem.
Yeah.
In, like, a different situation. I'm kind of curious why that happens.
But for some
How
reason,
it even happens.
in this world, they just kind of disappear. So I was troubleshooting it, and I was looking at a couple of people's feedback, and they were like, oh, you know, like, what we did was we set up, like, a perimeter of glass so that they wouldn't fly away and that they would remain in that area. And I was like, you know what, that's such a smart idea. And then I didn't really think about how much fucking glass that requires.
Change the channel server for like a tiny little bit.
What?
It's kicking me.
What's wrong?
Oh, never mind. Sorry. No, continue.
Okay. But yeah, so we've been building this. Picking a garden, praying. But like, when it's done, it's gonna be really cool because for those of you who haven't figured it out yet, what we're building is we're building a squid ink farm, which will be a black dye farm. And the reason why we're doing that is because, Jesus fucking Christ, we need hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of fucking black concrete. Both the sand, like, like both like solid and the sand version. So we're gonna need a lot of black ink. We don't have access to the end, which is how you would build like
With the rose farm.
yeah, so we can't do that. And this server's also on normal. So oh no, it can work on a normal farm. But yeah, essentially we
works
can't
a lot.
build another rose farm. Not another, a wither rose farm. Wow, my words are so great today. So we have to find
I literally just said it the second before as well.
I know, and I said it before. So I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, because we can't do that, we have to find alternative ways. And those alternative ways were either sitting there killing hundreds upon thousands of squid by ourselves manually, because that's how you get black dye, other than the roses. Or we make the guardians do it for us and make the allies collect it for us. So what will happen is that music block is meant to keep them nearby, but obviously it's not fucking working because sometimes they get a little bit too out of the zone and then they don't come back. So wouldn't a wither rose farm in the nether work? Not as effectively, unfortunately. That requires a lot of spawn proofing and doesn't have the same success rate as it would if you had it in the end. So unfortunately, it doesn't quite work out the way you would hope it would from how I was
Also, it's
looking
just
at
a
it.
little bit cleaner as well. You do it in the end.
Yeah, the end is literally just underneath the portal. Just stick a wither in there and let him just die. Or kill a whole heap of snowmen that you make. And then just reuse their heads. Yippee!
And their carcasses.
Yippee! It's all ethical, I swear.
It's
I didn't
all very much, you know, it's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Yeah, nothing bad is going on, trust me. We are such
Nothing
good
bad
people.
ever happens.
Ever.
Ever. Exactly.
Then
Oh yeah, I was so happy today, sorry to tangent, that
Yep.
fucking volume 7 to 9 songs are finally out on like streaming apps, and like finally it's back.
incredible.
I've been waiting for like one song in particular.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
the
anyway.
Ruby tangent. God bless.
You had to do it. We had to
We
do it.
had to do it.
I had
We
to do it.
But yeah. So that's why we're building this. Just because it also is a really good AFK farm. All I have to do is sit up there for a few hours and those chests will fill the fuck up really fast. Like, this farm is scarily efficient because these guys just kill the squids very fast, and then the allies collect them really fast. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it very peak efficiency, put about 4 to 6 allies in here, because in the first tutorial there was 2, and when I tested it with 2 they were pretty good. But since we're gonna have the guarantee that they can't really fuck off to nowhere, we're gonna increase that and we're gonna make it 6, so that they're constantly collecting things, because the guardians don't kill the allies, they don't target them. They're like, oh, these guys are just little friends, and they're just cleaning up the ocean from what we're killing. And then we benefit because they go into the chests. What I need to do is then figure out a way to safely bring up the drops that they drop into those chests up to here, or have a really good supply of invisibility potions so we can always come back and grab them. So I was thinking of doing something with like the water elevators to bring them all up and restack them up here. But that requires a brain cell that I don't feel like using today. You know? And we need to get this part done first. And I'll probably ask Mori to do that part, because Mori's really good at doing the filtering system.
What?
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, they're only dropping the squid ink, but you'll be good at getting it to bring the drops up here.
Upwards?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's just a water filter, water shoot thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it'll work really nicely. Upwards, upwards rain. So true. So yeah, I'm very excited for this because it's gonna be really good. We're cooking. Why did
I
my
think the
background music
only
stop playing?
issue about like bringing items upward is the lack of control you have depending on what method you use.
Yeah. I mean,
Why
they're
do we
just
need to bring it
lacking.
upward?
Because otherwise you're gonna have to take invisibility potions every time you want to go get your drops. You know?
Okay.
You're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
No. Feel like there could be a different way, but like
Unfortunately, no. I'm trying to think if there would be an alternative way.
can you not do it?
Oh my god. Mari, teamwork.
I'm working on a different project.
Oh, you won't have to do this right now. This is later on, honey.
Okay.
You can't do it right now. It's not ready. I'm still blocking everything else off. I guess I could kind of... Thinking. Wonder if... Yeah, see, it doesn't work because they need to drop in there and they'll see you that way. But you could try... Oh, I'll have to think about that extra. Here we go. But yeah, so we're doing a lot of this today to try and make it so that, you know, bad things don't happen. I'm gonna need to make more invisibility potions though. Mori doesn't know how to make invisibility potions, so I've been making them because I was like, oh, I might ask Mori. Was like, I don't know how to make them. I was like, okay. So I keep running
I've
back
never
and forth
had to make
them.
one.
That's so wild.
I've never had a need to make a farm like that. Because I look at the whole fucking ocean monument, anything to do with like building a farm with an ocean monument, I'm like, I don't want to do that.
No, you're so real for that. That's why I exist, because I am mentally ill enough to be like, yeah, I can turn this into a ethically approved aquarium.
Like every single farm that I've been like, I don't ever want to have to touch this.
Bye, Mari.
You're like, what do you mean you don't want to?
Yeah. You're willing to do anything, TBH? I'll raise you. There is one thing that I am not willing to do, and that is a blaze farm. That is the one thing where I'm like, nope, I will not do it. In every world since I did my first two, I have then said no. That is my... I will make a wither skeleton farm. I will make any kind of farm you tell me. You tell me to make a... I'm gonna make one of those super gold farms where they're like the most insanely efficient. I will not touch a fucking blaze farm if it kills me. Like, you could say either make the blaze farm or die, and I'll be like, okay, well, you know what? I had a good run. You know? No one got me. My fucking visceral hate for the blaze farms got me. Grab that. I'm gonna need more sand. Oh god, it's fine. We're cooking. If I can finish this today on stream, I will be genuinely impressed. Because imagine how cool it would be. Oh, hey, you're blonde today. Hi, yeah, I am blonde today. Someone redeemed an outfit change. How are you today? Are you staying safe, making good choices? Oh, I misclicked. Give me that. Yippee. It's like, we don't really use num that much at the moment, do we? Looks nice. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it. People call me a love child of two other streamers So, this haunts me every time I am in this outfit. But I feel cute. You know? So how's your project going, Maury?
I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the height differences and how to make it look seamless, because that's gonna make doing the very top part a lot easier. Where's the bed?
You're cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Blonde Mari, isn't it almost like a full year? Oh my god. Yeah, because it came out for anniversary time, didn't it? That's fucked up. What? What the fuck? Hang on. I had to process that one. Oh my god, that's crazy. What do you mean? Okay, well I guess time is strange.
Time is strange.
Time is strange.
Not life is strange.
Oh my god, so true. Life is strange. What you're building? I'm building a completely ethical aquarium.
Yeah.
Trust me. It is completely ethical. There is nothing unethical about this aquarium, no matter what people will tell you. I promise you, everything on this world that we have been building, completely okay. Nothing shady, nothing bad. It's all good. Trust me, trust me. But I lie to you. Just ignore the fact that there is a thing down there. I'm just doing what I gotta do, you know? Making sure this aquarium looks perfect. I wonder if I can trap a dolphin in here. Oh, I nearly fell down. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, Time is Strange. Oh my god, just like the Digimon game, Time Stranger. I'm so excited for that, by the way. That's gonna go insane. Like, oh my god, it's been so long since the, like, Cyber Sleuth games came out. So the fact that, like, all the models are finally getting updated after all this time, and they're looking gorgeous, by the way. Like, absolutely visually stunning. I'm so excited. Like, as soon as that game is out, that is, like, my hyperfixation for ages. Today's so... Yeah. No, hear me out. This is ethical as hell, I swear. Will you get it on PC or PS5? PS5, absolutely. Because... it gives me a reason to use my PS5. So, I don't really use the PS5 much. Wilds is finally giving me a reason, and I think I'd like to continue having a reason to use the PS5, you know? It makes my PC happy, because then it's not doing too many things while trying to also run OBS. Oh my god, I keep running out of glass so fast. But trust me, this is so, like, ethical, Paula. Like, we're just making a nice big aquarium in the middle of the ocean for people to just enjoy the view, you know? Have I done that correctly? I think that works. Yeah, no, that is the right way. Yeah, no, that is good. We have so many blocks to fill, oh my god. And then all of the sides, and then we bring in our lovely inhabitants, and everything will be great. 1 week away from Wilds? I know! Oh my god. I'm gonna be playing that all weekend when it comes out. Oh, well, all weekend that my mods allow, you know? Because I still have to be well-behaved and not break my streaming rules. So I'm gonna be very brave about it.
Exactly.
I'm just not gonna stream it all the week prior to it. Hi. What were you gonna say?
Yeah. I was gonna say, you gotta, like, not play too much without me. Come on.
I gotta be scary dog privilege for you there. You
Sure,
know?
honey.
What do you mean, sure, honey?
I love you.
I can be scary. I like you too. I can be scary.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
my god, we are so close to finishing this row. I'll go back and fix that other block later. Someone who played Freedom Unite, the new... isn't that the one that you played, Maury?
It's the very... No, it's not the first one that I played. The first one that I played was Freedom.
Yeah.
So it was Gen 1. And I've played a game every generation. So I've also played Freedom Unite.
Ah. Yippee! Can I reach that one? Yes.
Played Freedom 1. Freedom Unite. I don't know how much different it is from Freedom 2, but also that. Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. 3 Ultimate. I've also played Portable Third. 4 Ultimate. World. A little bit of Rise. And then hopefully Wilds.
Can I say hopefully? You will play Wilds. Come on. What's that language?
It's still very much hopefully. I haven't finished the build.
Yeah, but you will finish it at some point, so you will play it at some point. Come on. Have confidence.
So true.
Exactly. Or if worst comes to worst, we get you a second-hand PS5. Whoa. Don't fall.
No.
No. Paula says, damn, you're a generational hunter. Yeah, she got the years on her. That makes it sound like you're old. I'm sorry.
Thank you for that. Listen, if you make me feel old, you're gonna feel worse.
Nope. I can just be delusional.
So
Why
true.
is it just playing the same song over and over again? What is going on? Oh my god, this... Okay, I've got like my own music playing, and then chat has their own music, and someone put 18 minutes of repeating one song, and they're so funny for that actually, but we can't be doing that. Maury's not that old. So true. If you want to feel old, the PSP was released in 2004.
Hell yeah.
Enough. What?
You know, you gotta start talking about when the Game Boy was released. You know?
Yeah, it's fine. The Game Boy wasn't that old.
It's older than the PSP. What are you talking about?
No, I'm delusional. It's okay. Game Boy wasn't my first. Game Boy Color was my first.
And how old is that?
I don't look at that, you know? Like, who looks at numbers like that? I'm not a number. No, I can't figure out how to defend myself on that one without it being taken wildly out of context.
Yes, thank you for not finishing that particular sentence. That was almost a PR problem.
Yeah, that I don't trust people. I'm not gonna say anything that's like gonna get me in trouble for taking it out of context. I don't trust people.
Thank you.
I'm so good with my words. Trust. Oh my god, there's so much glass. No!
Game Boy Color is, I think, a 98 one.
That's fucked up. Fucking Christ.
Yeah. Not even a 2000s one. It's crazy. My first console was the SP Advance. The Game Boy. The folding one. And I got a really nice kind of like light blue. Yeah.
I remember playing Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon TCG on my Game Boy Color.
That's crazy.
They used to have, you know how we have like Pocket TCG? They had an actual like Game Boy Color like game for I think it was Color for the Pokemon TCG, where it had like a campaign story for you. It was actually so much fun. I would love to play that again. It was so silly. I'd sit there and play it for hours. It was such a good game.
I feel like a lot of games at the time were just so easy. It's so easy to like sink in so many hours into like a game at the time, because it felt like the world just wasn't quite as fast. Unlike today, where it's like, oh, you see your friends on Discord playing like a game, a different game, then you can just swap out into like the game that they're playing as well and then play that too.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's also when you're younger, time feels so much slower because you have less expectations on what you need to do in a day.
Exactly.
It's just so fucked up. I miss that. I remember when the years used to take so long in primary school. And you'd be like, oh, this year is dragging on for so long. I just want to be next year already. And then you get to leaving any kind of school. High school was slow as well, actually. And then as soon as you
My
like
high school
hit
felt
that,
so long.
right? As soon as you leave that, the world just like speed runs, and you're like, hang on, we didn't agree to this. But also, I'm kind of glad that it's not as slow as it used to be when we were younger. Because I think I would actually go insane if everything felt that slow all the time. But I think that's just because I'm very fast-paced in everything I do, that it's hard to slow down again. No. What
It's
the fuck?
nice to have the kind of... I guess it's because at the time, like right now, it feels like it would be relaxing to at least slow down a little bit. Whereas back then it was more obligatory to slow down.
Yeah.
Because you can't really go faster than what the world would let you. Also, weeb, that is so fucked up. I have beef with that word now in like the most affectionate way.
Insane. School felt like forever, then college just gave me a fucking whiplash and probably a damaged kidney. Nah, for real. See, I had it easy, IMO, because I went from high school to full-time. So, like, with full-time, we didn't do a lot of written stuff. It was all practical. Like, we did have, we did have some written, because obviously it's important to still know, like, your history and everything. And, like, the making of a lot of, like, stuff in the industry. But most of the time it was all physical, like, work. So it was really good. What's full-time? Oh, so full-time was basically, like, it's like, I studied musical theater full-time. So full-time studies in musical theater. But I went to a specialized academy for industry, like, learning. So it wasn't like, oh, I went to just a regular university or like a regular college. I went to one that specialized only in musical theater, vocals, and like dance. So, but more specialized in different fields. It only had musical theater and dance. So yeah, it's kind of like a trade school, but only those. They did nothing else.
It's so funny because we had basically the polar opposite kind of high school experience, because my high school was specifically a very specialized science high school where everything was like a lot of the electives and extra classes that you had to take were like advanced.
That was my high school too.
Like,
my high school was very science orientated.
We don't have like any other like extracurricular in my school though.
Oh, wild.
And like, yeah.
I was
the
also
most we had
like a drama
was
class.
No, we don't have like stuff like that.
That's
in terms of like
crazy.
what we had. Like I took classes in like electromagnetism at some point.
That's insane.
And astronomy.
That's insane. But yeah, if you ever hear somebody say they did full time, that's just the Aussie way of saying they studied full time. Because we do full time, part time studies. So I think that's just kind of like how we. Oh my god, why am I doing this wrong? That's how we kind of like differentiate. Like, oh yeah, I studied full time versus like, oh, I got like, do you get paid during that period? So we paid, but I got to do a lot of professional paid performances where I would make money doing like shows, which was nice. I made quite a bit of money doing a few like big gigs through them, and that was really nice. But all the formal training you do have to pay for because, you know, you're in a fucking like studio. Oh, so you were good? Oh my god. I mean, like, you know, I'd like to think I was. It was, my class was a narrowed down selection of, okay, wait, let me count. So for the musical theater class, there was myself, 5 other girls and 3 guys. And that was our full class for musical theater track. And then the dancers had about 15 girls. So that was our entire year. And that's how like specific they were in like their collection, which was really nice because what it did was it gave you really, really good first-hand specialized training, because since the class sizes were tiny and they only took in 1 class of each, so it wasn't like, oh, like this is your class but there's like 7 other classes. It was, you got in that year, no one else is filling that spot kind of thing. And you would just go in, and from about 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. you would be constantly worked. You got a lunch break and that's it. So some days my classes would be, I would start at 9 a.m. I would do about 4 hours of singing, and then I would do tap class. There was ballet, and then like all of your classes were tracked. So since we were musical theater, we would also have to do, because basically what they do is they train you to be what is a triple threat if you're in the musical theater track. So you have to be not only good at dancing, but singing and acting. If you were in that track, you had to excel at all 3. So they tracked you by level 1 or level 2. Level 2 meant, you're not great. And level 1 meant, okay, no, you're actually excelling in this. I'm really excited because I got level 1 tap. So that was really exciting for me because our teacher was an industry, like, professional for tap. That was amazing. He's worked some really big jobs. So I was so happy when they put me in that track. Ballet, I was track 2 because of the fact that I was not allowed to be point trained. Track 1, you had to do point, and I was not allowed to do point because of a problem with my ankle, which means that I'm not allowed to ever do point, which sucks because I was doing pre-prep for point. So basically there's like a whole heap of stuff that you can do before you get your point shoes. And unfortunately, I couldn't do it. I wasn't allowed to. My ankle on my right side was too weak. And because of the fact that it was just not strong enough, if I went into point, there was a potential to permanently damage. But like in hindsight, best decision, because have you seen how fucked up point gets for a person's like body? Like that shit's bad. That is probably one of the darker things in the industry. So I did win in that moment. At the time I was miserable because I wanted to be on point so bad. Hindsight, thank fucking god, because I would have been hating myself now. Hard enough to make a living from being a former mother, making good money from it. Oh hell yeah, nah, it's fucking rough out there. I'm technically retired because I tore a ligament, not completely. I need to specify that because it would have a very different, like if I had completely torn it, I would be wheelchair bound. But I put a pretty bad tear in a crucial ligament that basically lets you walk. I'm not gonna specify which one specifically. And then that alongside something else meant that I couldn't keep doing what I was doing, and I had to essentially retire out from the industry and started teaching. But then the injury just did not heal correctly over time, and now my hip will never quite be the same. And so I had to eventually go, okay, I can't keep teaching kids if I'm going to be this injured. And so then I stopped teaching as well. So I've had both experience as a like industry performer and as a teacher, which I think the teaching side was my highlight. There's something really special about teaching kids in something they are really passionate about, because like that, I got to watch those kids really push themselves past their like comforts to do their best. And there's, I don't know, it's inspiring watching the kids these days, you know? So I'm so sorry, I just started yapping. How you doing, Maury? I'm gonna take a sip.
Right.
Yeah, that's it? What you doing?
The wall.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Sorry, I like yapped hard on that one.
That is all good.
Yippee! Dog Doko? Oh my god, okay, wait, let me fix that. I didn't even see that. There you go. There's dog. Yippee! I was caught up in that yap. Ugh. But yeah, if you ever want to know my funniest job, I got to do some really good mascot suit work, which earned like it was pretty good, you know? So we got to do mascot suit work. So essentially you would do like, you know, those like performances like at like big shows where like people put on like the cute little mascot outfits and they do all the dancing on stage. I got to do that. That was my highlight, honestly. T-Town Mari. Oh my god, please, anytime, put me in the suit. I think my dream, and this is gonna be so funny, I want to be in the, oh, well, it's never gonna happen. Wait, it's never gonna even happen anymore. Wait, no. It just hit me that it can't ever happen. You know what I was gonna say?
Is it the small?
The small Ame
One?
suit.
Yeah.
That was my goal. Damn it. Fuck. No believe, bruh. I don't think that suit's ever coming back. God damn it. I was like, yeah, I'll make it when I can get in that suit. No, I'm never getting in that suit. God damn it. Damn it. Well, that's funny. So I think once I go L2D, it's gonna be so funny because it means I get to do the animated movements like I've done for that. So that massive, like that fucking like L2D is gonna be like crying. Email from my real estate saying my rent is going up. Fuck! Oh, I am so sorry. Holy shit. That's why I'm moving out of this house in a couple of months because they keep upping rent. Holy shit. L2D, live 2D. So like the moving models, because obviously right now I only have PNG, but eventually I want to go L2D. But I have a specific artist in mind, so I'm not gonna do it until I can go with that one specific artist. It's fine. It's only now $420. I mean, yay, 420, but also, oh god, 420. How is that cheaper than what I'm paying? What the fuck? What the hell? Like, the place that we're staying at is a lot higher than that one. God damn it. You're east, like, you're not WA, are you? God damn it. I'm meant to be in the cheaper state. Pretty good price for a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom. Yeah, no, you're fucking thriving with that. What the hell? That's a good price. Damn. Okay, yeah, I can understand why you're like, it's fine. Damn, okay. She's getting scammed. It's okay, I'm moving out to a new place that is gonna be $400 a month. So, like, I stay winning. And it's I'll have 3 bedrooms and a bathroom to myself. We stay winning. And we just don't mention the fact that it's literally just the family house. But, you know, it's fine. Going to rent more, actually. Yeah, no, that's always rough. Why does that sound like it's in the middle of nowhere? It's actually... wait, I can't disclose where it is. It's actually in a place that's, like, pretty highly populated. It's just that it's the family house. So I'll be living there mostly on my own because my family recently did a big move away. And they were like, yeah, you can just, because I've got to look after my like relative who still lives down there because she can't move. They're like, yeah, you can just stay in the house. And I was like, cool. And so then I just send 400 a month just to cover everything. Yippee! So we stay winning on that one. I am also very excited because once I move, I'm gonna have a dedicated room for streaming and recording where I'm going to be able to actually soundproof the room. So rentals in Australia, or at least in Western Australia, I don't know what it's like on the eastern states, you're not allowed to put things on the walls unless there is designated hooks already present in the walls. So I couldn't soundproof this in any way because of the fact that, like, you know, even adhesive, nope, nothing. So unless there is a designated spot already, you cannot put anything on the walls, or else they will do you for damage that doesn't even exist. It is super against it. So you're not allowed to do any of that. Isn't that what a fucking deposit is for? These people will take you for anything that they can. Like, that's the problem. It's very hard to get your rental deposit back, even if you take meticulous care for your house. Like, they will do whatever they can to keep the full one. It's really bad at the moment. So you're kind of constantly fighting to make it justifiable. So if you go in, like, they do every 3 month rental visits. So they do a rent inspection where they kind of go through your house every 3 months and they look at it. And, like, if you fail your inspection, they tell you what to fix in a certain amount of time. And if you don't fix it, well, then guess what? You're getting in trouble and you're probably losing the place. And so then, oh my god, we're so close to finishing the top part. Holy shit. Oh my god, Maury, we're so close to finishing the top. We're running out of glass. No! No, it's fine. Oh, wait, never mind. I lied. This is so much more than it looked. Oh, fuck me. Okay. It's fine. I'm only crying a little bit. But yeah, every 3 months they come in, they inspect. You can risk getting evicted if it's not cared for. So you can't, I'd have to constantly be taking down all the soundproofing and then putting it back up again, which would also affect the soundproofing quality. So we can't do that. But since my streaming room will be my childhood bedroom, I'm gonna fucking soundproof the shit out of that fucking room. I'm getting like those really good blackout curtains. So like everything will be perfect. Really nice thick curtains to make sure that sound is getting blocked out. All of the like adhesives for the walls. Soundproof via plushies at the moment, pretty much. All my plushies are packed up at the moment, which is kind of sad. Except for the ones in that cabinet, which are the VTuber ones. And Miho's the exception in there. So they're the only ones I have out at the moment. All the Pokemon ones got packed away. But yeah. Once, oh my god, how do I keep missing it? I'm gonna take that sleep because otherwise the fuckers are gonna come out of the woodworks. Let me do this. But yeah, it's rough. That's dystopian as fuck. Like, so what they do is they send in a real estate agent to do it. So instead of it being your like, you will never meet your landlord unless it's a private rental. Like, I've never met a single landlord from any house that I've rented. It's always just a real estate agent. And they come in and they take photos of every single room in the house. So there was one time, actually, we failed an inspection. And sometimes if you're lucky, depending on where your real estate is, they'll give you a certain amount of time to fix the mistake, take a photo, and send it in. I'm not even kidding. We failed a rental inspection because of the fact that there was some dust on a fan. Like a ceiling fan, there was some dust, so we failed that inspection. We had to fix that up, take a photo, and like submit it to be like, look, there's no dust on this giant, like this really high up fan that I had to literally use a ladder to get up to. God bless, because I'm fucking tiny. I was not happy about that. Yeah, that was fucked up. Met my landlord. He's really chill. He brought me a slab of Northern because I looked after the house well. That's incredible. That's amazing, actually. The most that's happened for me is I met the, like, kids of a landlord because after we had to move out because they wanted the house back ages ago, I had to go pick up some mail that didn't get redirected in time. And I met the person who essentially we had to get kicked out so that they could live there. I was like, hey bro, hi. I was like, God damn it. It was a really good house too, so I was so upset for months after that because we wanted to keep renewing. And they did do us dirty with that. Like, we signed our renewal and then they decided to just be like, oh, actually, no, we're not gonna do it. So we were like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. I'll never forgive them for that one. That one was rough. Like, actually rough. Kamari Small. I am average height at the end of the day, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's probably that kid's fault for the non-renewal. Yeah, no, pretty much. They needed a house, so they kind of, like, the parent was like, oh, I have a rental. And then we got kicked out for it. Yippee! And we have animals, so getting a rental in my state at the moment is really hard when you have animals. Which is also why I'm, like, thriving that I'm essentially getting to live in my childhood home for, like, super cheap. Because I can decorate walls, and that, like, I can have Cinder and Moot with no issues. Like, there's no pet clauses. Like, there's a big backyard. Like, the backyard is huge. So, Moot's gonna be thriving. The house is, like, pretty big. So, like, Cinder's gonna be thriving. Because, like, the 3 rooms I'm getting aren't all of the rooms. That's just the rooms that I'm getting, you know? Because there'll be one other person that's a relative living in one other room. And then the backyard has 2 giant sheds. One that's been renovated to be a specific room. And then the other one is just a shed for storage. So, like, it's a big place. That's why I'm so happy. And it's, like, right near a train line. It's, like, right near the ocean, which, oh my god, I did not realize how much I missed living near the ocean breeze until, like, I moved so far inland where, like, I am now. This shit does not hit the same, y'all. It's kind of sad, like, not having the ocean breeze. It also cools it down a lot. Living near the ocean is pretty cool. So, I've always, up until I moved out, lived by the ocean. And I feel like, because, like, I'm very claustrophobic. I'm terrified of the ocean. I don't like going in there. There's something really serene that comes with, like, living near it, though. And I'm excited to go back. It's gonna be really good for me mentally, I think. Because I think a lot of my mental health has just declined to being so far away from the ocean. Because where we lived, I was barely a 5-minute drive from the ocean. You could just drive down to the beach at any point in time. You could hear the ocean some days from the house. I used to live in a beach house and it was so nice, right? Like, that shit hits so different. Ugh, I keep fucking that up. How you doing, Maury?
I'm good.
You're good? What you doing?
Yeah. And the wall.
Okay. Do you have anything you
Where
want
you
to add?
yapping? I don't really have anything to say.
Okay. You're just silently locked in.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Being in
Unless you have a
yeah.
question, I have nothing to say.
No, it's all good. I just didn't know if you wanted to add anything or not. Oh my god. Being in concrete mazes is just
Excuse
depressing in
me?
general. What does that mean, actually? Wait, what does that
Starting to
mean?
sound like
I live near the ocean, but my only access to it is an abandoned-looking theme park. And isn't abandoned, but I feel like I will get killed there. You know what? Fair. Was all about what... Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, have you seen the wool? It's really nice. Like, Mori is cooking insane things with that build. Like, holy shit. It looks incredible. Am I... Okay, no, boss. Okay, wait, good stretch. Oh my god. Mori, get a stretch? Good stretch. Oh, I hope you did
well,
not hear that.
unfortunately, we are building a kingdom, and the kingdom will need walls, so...
Yeah! It's gonna be really nice. We're using a lot of blackstone in it. So it's like blackstone, deep slate, and cherry wood. And I'm very excited. And like, she's doing a really cool design. And we're also using dead coral as well. So we've been pulling coral from the coral reefs around the house, because it gives a really nice texture to the wall. And I think that's really good, you know? Oh, another stretch, another stretch. Thank you. Oh, we're getting a good stretch out going here. Oh, that felt good, actually. Mamoki Fallen Kingdom. It's gonna look so good. Like, our color palettes are stunning. We've worked so hard for this. And like, all of the stuff we've built and prepped for, oh my god. When it's all finished and you guys see the finish, like, this is gonna be our first like major big build. And I'm very excited for that. I've been talking to a girl and she likes Monster Hunter, so let's see how this goes. I am hoping for the best for you, bro. Because that's so exciting. Like, hell yeah, get you a girl who likes Monhunt. That's like the best green flag, honestly. If she likes Monhunt, she's perfect. No nerds. You know? Wouldn't you agree, Maury?
Mm-hmm. That's so true.
So true.
Or, if she's not into Monhan yet, get her into Monhan. Easy.
Exactly. You're so real for that. Get your girl into Monhunt. Nothing will go wrong. Where is my... There, okay. Now we see if I lined this up correctly. I did not line this up correctly. That is so offline. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait, is that offline? Why am I offline? What?
You're online. You're live right now.
You're insane for that one. Got a fucking glow squid down there? What the fuck are you doing down there, bro? Get into the depths. I think this is lined up now. Slay, my dude. So true. Slay! Okay. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, beautiful. We just have that much to go, and then we're going to do the downside parts, which means we need to build a lot of, we need to get a lot more sand, and then we also need to make a whole heap of invisibility potions, because that's when we're going to really have to be utilizing those a lot more. Lord. Jesus. Are we going to have to use it a lot more? But I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're not going to have enough to fill this top part, though. Like, I'm hopeful, but I don't think I'm hopeful enough. Do you know what I mean? This is... Wait, I want to see it from here. Does it show you it? Oh, it doesn't show you the glass? Damn it. I thought it would. Damn it.
Oh, it is glass, so...
You know what? You're right. You're right. That's on me. She's a charge blade main, so she's amazing. Oh my god, hell yeah. You know what? Speaking of, like, mains, I think I'm becoming a heavy bowgun main because, like, it was a lot of fun playing it in the beta test. I'm not gonna lie. That and Hunting Horn were so much fun. I don't enjoy dual blades as much, so I think you're gonna see me start really diversifying with what like weapons I use. I really thought I was gonna go into the beta and into wilds as a dual blade main again. I don't think I am. You know?
Barely touched it after like the weekend.
Like the dual blades.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
during the weekend, you'd really touch it.
Yeah, like it just didn't work. It doesn't feel the same. I do like the fucking Attack on Titan ass fucking thing. Like that is funny. But it's not quite enough when it feels so much slower now. But I do like the fact that I can just have a fucking gun and just sit there and just shoot at them. That's funny as hell. So yeah. And the hunting horn is so silly. I'm gonna become the most insane hunting horn user. I'm gonna have like the most incredible heal builds. And then it's gonna be like so good. My entire job will be just like, don't let Mori die.
Exactly.
I build meta so that Mori can have funny haha numbers and healing. Mori doesn't build the meta, I do. You know?
Correction, I build it at the very end.
You build it at the very
Partially.
end.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be using Fatalis armor at all.
Yeah, fair.
What did you do?
I fell off the side.
If there's one thing I've learned about MH, there are no normal hunting horn mains.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna die, I'm just better! Fuck! It's fine, we're just better. Okay, well, we needed to get more gloves anyway, I guess.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you coming back?
I am coming back. I gotta get more glass. Did Fatalis solo with Heroic's longsword yesterday in 24 minutes? What the fuck? You're gonna be one of those people that ends up doing Arkveld in like 10 minutes because like that's the vibe that I'm getting from that. I cannot wait to see the builds for like just taking out our like Veld in like 5 minutes. The fish got their revenge. It wasn't enough. Oh, thank you, Dolphin. I appreciate you. Oh, oh, thank you, Dolphin. Thank you. Eden, thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. I'm not good at the game at all, not gonna lie. I'm just very inconsistent. That's a fucking mood, honestly. I moved the bed over there.
Where are you coming from?
What do you mean? Oh, you're
I
dead.
don't see you in a map. Oh, there you go.
Come back. I miss you.
Oh my god, I miss you
her.
too.
I left my spoon. Where did I put my spoon? And my armor there. No, I think I left my spoon in here.
The plate.
I
the
left.
Plate.
Okay, I got my spoon. Okay, we're fine. I just left all of my armor behind. That's fine.
Look at
That's
the wall.
not gonna fuck me over. Let's have a look at the wall. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Hang on. Holy shit. Ooh, I like what you did here.
Yeah, I wanted to. I've been experimenting with like texture that I can give it,
Ooh.
or like variation.
Holy shit. That is a nice wall, right? Like, she's insane. So look at how nice the dead coral looks as a texture for a wall. Like, that's incredible. Damn, that is looking so fucking good. Holy shit.
Let's see what it looks like in the morning. Oh, I can't click anything, so I might get kicked again.
Oh god.
Uh,
Well, it
I
registered
don't know
you
why
as
it does
asleep.
this every time.
It registered. Oh, it does look nice. Holy shit.
It's still evening for me. That's kind of.
Oh no.
I'll just disconnect.
Yeah, there it is.
No, I did that.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
I think I need to start planning before I start before I continue the rest of it. I need to start planning like the rest of what's gonna be inside, because we have two particular plans apart from like the residentials that are like closest to the castle,
Yeah.
right? So kind of like I'm thinking I need to plot down the castle itself. So I'll need to dismantle a lot of the things that are here and start like figuring out how I want to do it.
Truth.
Yeah. Part of the reason why it's taking so long is because like I keep trying to change how it looks for like certain areas of it,
Yeah.
because it looks flat if it doesn't have like any of the variations. So I'm trying to like, you know, add little details to it. And you know, once it's all done, I'll also do like texturing.
This shit is so fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, why is he in here?
Yeah, I have no clue.
He just hanging out.
They do hanging out.
God bless. The car reminds me of those old gothic churches with bare concrete that looks extremely porous. It's cool, hey! I saw someone use it in another build and I was like, hang on. I'm in love with this. And so I told Mori, I was like, we need to use it for this. And then I showed Mori, and then Mori was like, wait, this is actually really nice. I was like, right! And so now we're using it. I was very excited.
Yeah. The idea is to make sure that it is seen from the port area, but that it doesn't cover completely everything. That's why there are like, you know, places that you can see through.
Yeah. Isn't she so
it looks...
incredible with building?
I haven't done much.
And what you've done is already insane.
Thank you. I tried my best.
This is how we work the best. I just get her all of the materials she could ever need, and then she creates fucking masterpieces with it. Ooh, there is leftover glass. Yes. Perfect.
I know there's like a bunch of glass in the chest that I'm using. A little like King's Landing. That could have been like an idea, but unfortunately there's like no direct cliff that you know, that faces towards the ocean. For King's Landing reference.
I don't know what that is, but hell yeah.
A Game of Thrones one.
I've never seen.
Essentially like the main keep or the main castle is like overlooking a cliff kind of situation.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
Can take a sip.
Cliff towards the ocean.
I'm planning to move next year into a new home or possibly move to Brisbane for family reasons. Who knows how bad the housing is going to be in Brisbane in a year's time. Oh, it's going to be a time! I am not envious. Like, if it's bad in Perth at the moment, I couldn't even imagine. Oh yeah, I gave in and bought a Rift Master just to play Fortnite Festival with a guitar. Oh, you're cooking. Now you're actually chefing with that one? Be a little closer to the Iron Islands Castle. What's the Iron Islands Castle, Maury?
It's another location, I think, in... Is that the one where the... I forgot what the name is. The gray... The one with, Theo? Is it Theo? Can't remember the names. It's been so long. Yeah, anyway, it's like it's near the Iron Islands. I can't remember where that is. I haven't uh brushed up on Game of Thrones lore in like a really long time. Hello?
Hi.
You went quiet.
I was trying to figure out why this mob farm is taking so long, but then I realized it's probably because it's not just me in here for once, and I'm used to it being faster. So actually thinking of moving back to Perth because IT jobs are popping off. Says who? What? Where? Wait, where? What do you mean? What IT jobs are popping off in Perth? That's a new one for me. Nah, I'm
What
curious.
kind of IT
wait,
jobs
what
are
IT
they?
jobs?
Are they
Yeah,
hiring?
What?
Oh, speaking of jobs, it was really funny earlier today because I had a really um there was a really heated discussion between admin and my boss in IT at work because admin mentioned something because we were about to finish this one big like feature that they've been wanting to get implemented for like the past 6 months. And we were finally like, okay, we're like so close to getting it, like it can be, put on live soon. And then admin says something that completely redefines about half of the feature. And then my boss was just like, why didn't you tell us that? That's never been mentioned in any of like the past 6 months worth of like meetings about this. And then they had this whole like discussion, and then by the end of it, like my boss was like trying so hard to like make sure that I'm like, don't worry, it's like, don't worry, we have a lot of projects for you if you like once this finally finishes. So like they were trying to say like, yeah, we're kind of really getting to a close given if we don't get any more miscommunications. It was just really funny because I've never seen them fight that bad before.
Oh my
But
god.
I think my boss was just so upset because he's like, what the fuck was the whole point of the 6 months if you're not gonna tell us what was gonna, like, that you had a completely different like understanding of how this was gonna be implemented. But yeah,
That's insane.
the funniest part is my computer at work shut down midway through the meeting. So I went back to them just speaking a completely different language already and very heated, and I had to be like, hi, I'm back.
Like, hi, how you doing?
Can we dial it back again?
Oh my god. Oh, cybersecurity. Okay, that side I'm not too well versed in. I was gonna say, like, I know a lot of the IT industry here at the moment because of my work field. And I was like, there is not much for normal IT stuff. Okay,
I guess it depends on like
how
what you would describe as IT, because like IT is kind of like a broad term.
just general IT dev support kind of stuff, like those kind of jobs. Because I was looking on Seek today in those fields. Just curious, I was just curious to see what was happening, but I didn't check anything cybersecurity, so that makes sense as to why I was like, what? Okay, let's drop off the glass that I have, and then we'll go grab a whole heap of sand. Actually, I did have some cooking still. I wonder how much we have in there. But I mean, if cybersecurity is popping off, yeah, come back to Perth. What could go wrong?
I wish I had a better professor for cybersecurity for back in college. So I'm not gonna lie, I have but I guess the positive is I had certifications for stuff that sound really good when you say it. So, but I do not know enough about cybersecurity to like take it as a career path. Would be interesting though.
I've seen people do incredible things in that industry, and they scare me. Maury,
Yes.
can you do me a favor?
Do you want me to sleep?
No. I'm gonna say the funny thing. Mods, seize him!
Oh, I didn't see.
Break his knees. Thank you. Yeah!
There you
Knees
go.
have been snapped. Then take that sip. Thank you for the hydrate.
They've learned that Automod recognizes links now, and they think that, you know, making it not a link makes it less conspicuous.
Break their knees.
Exactly.
Is the fact that cybersecurity is popping off an omen for the general state of us? Ooh. I've been seeing some funny things happen. There have been some very serious issues that happened in Australia in the last couple in regards to really bad hacks. One of them was the giant Medibank hack. That was intense. Like, that was bad. And then there was the Optus hack as well. So, like, I think they are kind of realizing they have to actually be a lot more serious now with, like, cybersecurity. Because people will just, yeah. They will do some very fucked up shit now. To hostage
Also gestures
info.
to, like, that one time last year where there was a global
Yes.
shutdown of things because everybody was like, why do we need a cybersecurity team? We could just hire this one company for everything that we need it for.
That was so fucked up.
That was really funny. It was so fucked up, but it was kind of funny. Because it's like, we really think that software is going to replace people.
It really isn't. Oh my god. Technology will become the workforce. No. I can't get
That's crazy.
AI to write the most insane fucking stories ever. It has no creativity. I need a depressed 30-year-old to write the most insane, like, fanfics ever. Or, like, late 20s.
The funniest thing about, like AI that I've, like, kind of been encountering, because it's a big thing in, like, the industry right now that I worked in.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh my god, semi-zero. That's so true. But it's because my boss gave me access to GitHub Copilot, which essentially is like, you know, ChatGPT, but like incorporated into like GitHub and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And what it can do, I've not really used it for like anything in particular, but I've been playing around with it, which is really funny because it has this feature where you can have it explain the code that you have for like a particular file. And it's so funny because it felt like I was reading like a high school student's essay, but like it's like if you told a high school student to like do like a detailed essay on something, but it's like it's not amazing. It's just kind of like, you know, it's a really funny thing to witness because like people really think people really think
My
it's
work
funny.
encourages ChatGPT. That's insane.
It's like I can see some applications of it, but it's still not really that perfect. And a lot of the times, if you're already used to how you would Google something, and if you're already used to like, if you have an enough like knowledge base and a very good understanding of the stuff that you like work with, it's a lot slower to like ask it a question and then like proofread its answer and then correct that answer, where if you could have just Googled it yourself.
Oh my god. And my work mentioned like they considered using it once and then never have mentioned it since. So I think it went tragically.
Another feature that I have Copilot do is that it has like this AI powered syntax prediction kind of thing, and it's like, it's great when it works, but at 100, like it's like 80% of the time it's not exactly what you need. So it's like half the time I'm just having to like, can you please not suggest stuff that is like completely different from what I'm expecting it to do? And it's just really annoying most of the time. It's not a perfect tool. It's a tool, but it's not perfect. And it's in no way going to replace anyone.
Do you want to know
At
what
least not in
released
the
an AI
immediate
recently?
future. What is it?
TikTok. So today I was on TikTok and I was taken by surprise because normally the blue highlighted comments take you to a whole heap of videos, but today I clicked the blue comment to try and find a part 2 to a video I was watching, and it gave me a fucking bot being like, oh, it appears you're trying to search for this video, here's the next part. And I was like, what the fuck is this? They put a fucking AI like thing into TikTok.
Oh my god.
Now. So I think America officially earns it.
I just remembered. Remember when you were asking me a very specific redstone question?
Yes. And you looked
like
it up?
a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
And I googled it, and you know how like Google now has like the AI summary of shit.
That was
right?
So funny.
I hate how Google AI answers some questions a lot of the times, because I think the question was if a certain feature still works now, right? And it says something like, yes, it still works, but it was removed back in version that was 6 years ago.
That was so like, funny.
That's not how you answer the question. And it was so like, I hate this, actually. I hate this. Can't believe people think this is like the future. I mean, it is in a way. Like, AI is going to be part of the future in some way or form, but it's not, you know, it's not gonna replace people. If you feel like a flawed system is going to be able to replace you, then you might just be not that good.
Oh my god.
I think that's a skill issue.
I think the only people that have a real risk for it at the moment are like artists, because they're trying to create AI movies at the moment, and then obviously they've stolen so many artists' artwork to like generate AI art, and it's getting so hard to tell now.
The most fucked up part about that is that it's going to get worse before we learn to make to actually not do that. Like, it's gonna get worse, and then we realize like, oh fuck, this is actually absolutely ass, and this is terrible. And it's just because, you know, like at a certain point, it's just like, I don't know, I feel like it's going to be that one point where it's like, if it does actually manage to like completely quote unquote like replace artists, which I don't think it is, people will let it. There will be a lot of people who will let that happen, but people will learn a lesson very tragically at some point.
Yeah. See, I'm just grateful that AI will never be able to take over writers. Like, it just cannot write good stories. It's so funny. Like, I have seen so many, like, people start doing, like, AI fan fiction. Have you seen how fucking ass that shit is? It is so bad. Okay, so TikTok people have started using AI to generate, like, Am I the Asshole stories as well? Or, like, those fake story times.
Yeah. No, okay, continue.
And like they are the worst fucking thing I've ever heard. You get like a few seconds into like you can always tell now if it's a genuine or an AI because the AI just cannot fucking do it. They cannot tell a good human story because the human experience is so unique that it can't replicate it because it tries to tell a story like an Am I the Asshole story, and you just listen to this and you're like, there is no case, this wouldn't happen. This is the stupid, and like, you know how Am I the Asshole is like, okay, like this is crazy,
Yeah.
but it makes sense.
Yeah.
These ones don't. They're just stupid.
I encountered a video like that recently, and it was so funny because at some point, and this was like a snippet of like the story, right? Apparently there's this officer that walks into the scene with both hands in the pocket, apparently a mug of coffee on one hand and cigarette on the other, and someone in the comments was like, does he have 4 arms or something?
Exactly. Like,
how does he walk in with 2 hands in his pockets, a coffee on one hand and the cigarette on the other?
Like, oh my god, writing
It's
is
just
so
so funny.
AI.
It's so bad. It's like,
So would you mind
it's
sleeping?
like how like the very first like AI generated images started to pop up, where it looks like it's a person's like photo, but then you start to look at it a little bit more and you realize the background is just an illusion of like what like a blurred bokeh effect would be, but it's not actually like you can't really like figure out what figures are there. Like, you know how like if your background is blurred, you can still kind of make out what it is there.
Yeah.
And like I think that's a lot of what AI tends to be like at the moment for like creative stuff, is that it looks like it's almost like an optical illusion, because if you don't pay attention enough, it seems like believable.
Yeah.
But then the more you kind of like pay attention, the more it's like, hang on, that doesn't make sense.
It's forearms from Ben 10. You're insane for that one. Yeah, see, that's why I'm always grateful. Writers are safe. Like, I don't know. I think, because like with art, you can train it and it will end up learning how to replicate. You can't replicate a writer in it, like, no matter what you do. It's like how when people try and like copy writing styles from famous writers, or like when a big, really good, like, it's like, for example, when Hunger Games was incredible and everyone tried to cash in, you can't replicate a brilliant story. You're always going to fail because there is something unique that a cash grab can never get. And AI, unfortunately, will always be the cash grab kind of like vibes. It's never going to hold a candle to the original.
Exactly.
And I think that's... writers are going to be safe. They're always going to be safe. At most, they're going to try and do that thing where they're like, oh, we're now using AI, but then we still have to hire someone to fix it.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's like they think they're saving money by doing that, and then they realize that it's just, you know, they're hiring just another person anyway to like check everything. It's just like a reason for them to try to pay someone less.
Yeah.
Because of the less work. And then what ends up happening is the more it becomes in demand, or the more people try to have it be the norm, the more it's like, okay. Because you know how like people will always try to look for something better, of better quality, once something becomes mainstream. So like once AI generative creativity, quote unquote, becomes mainstream, like that everyone actually starts to use it, the more people will expect perfection from it.
Yeah.
And then the more we're gonna realize it just can't do that. And I don't think it will ever really be able to do that, even with any form of art. I feel like at some point it's just gonna end up with like, you know, we're gonna end up in a stalemate.
Yeah.
Where it's like, we fucked up.
So, Wick Boy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Also, here's an important question from Krim. Would you rather be stuck in the Hunger Games or the Maze Runner?
I
I know my
I've seen the
answer.
first movie of Maze Runner. I think I would rather be in the Hunger Games.
Yeah, Hunger Games, no hesitation. Because you run the like chance of rolling to live in the capital in that because you didn't specify which district you'd come from, meaning there's a high potential that you roll in either capital or one of the Korea districts. So you would have a pretty cushy life in the first 3 districts or capital. Yeah, no. If I'm just some dumb citizen in the capital watching the Hunger Games and I think I'm chilling, not gonna lie. Exactly, like, I'm not lying when I say being in the capital in the Hunger Games is just being famous in real life at this point. You'd just be
Famous
a
and
celebrity.
rich.
Yeah. I am like a Hunger
Ooh.
Games like fanatic, so I know way too much lore about the Hunger Games. I love the Hunger Games so much.
Watched it recently.
Yeah, I made Maury watch all of it. I went, okay, we're gonna watch this now, and then just put it on. UV.
Exactly.
I think we need. Okay, there have been some really good edits because obviously because of certain world events right now, people are really listening to Cabaret and watching the Hunger Games, and oh, the edits that have been coming from that are beautiful. It's also very stressful that Cabaret, of all fucking musicals, is hitting modern audiences right now. That stresses me out. Like, if you don't know what Cabaret is, look at it in your own time. But the fact that that has become world relevant at the moment is like, oh, that's rough. I never thought I would live to see the day that Cabaret songs were used in like TikTok edits so like commonly. Like, that's wild for me. Because like Cabaret is like that kind of musical where it's like, yeah, it tells a very hard hitting story, and like you do need to process what you watched. Like, it's not like a silly haha musical like, oh my god, that's crazy, like Heathers and all of that. It actually is one that you are meant to come out of it feeling a little bit sick, honestly. You're not meant to come out of that happy. Like, you're meant to come out of it going, wow, that was an incredible musical, but you're meant to come out of it thinking. I do love Cabaret, though.
It's meant to provoke thought.
But yeah, the synopsis. Yeah. And that becoming world relevant to the point that a lot of people are watching it is like, it's rough. It's a good musical, though. Minecraft Hunger Games for over 10 years. I need to try that one day. I need to see what that is all about. Put me in the Korea district.
And I've been trying to get you to like play the mini games.
I think the idea of the Bed Wars made me so stressed because I've seen some of the people on TikTok that do Bed Wars, and that shit is horrifying. They are
honestly
terrifying.
half of the time we're probably going to be going up against kids that have nothing better to do.
Oh my god.
But I mean, that's how you learn.
Yeah.
You learn by experiencing it.
Alright.
Duo runs build battle.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What's that?
Okay, so this is a really funny thing. So way back in like 2013, 2012 kind of time, I was so obsessed with watching Minecraft Let's Players. And one of the Minecraft Let's Play people that I used to watch played a lot of Hypixel hide and seek. And this was during the time that I still wasn't able to like play Minecraft on the PC. So I watched her play a lot of the hide and seek maps, to the point that I managed to memorize all the locations and the typical hiding spots that people play on that, like on those maps for hide and seek. That when I finally was able to use like a Minecraft account to be able to play on Hypixel, like what, 3 years later, I was just I was top seeker every fucking time. No hider can fucking win if I'm playing a seeker. It's so funny.
She's just built different.
Hyperfixation. That's what the high in hypixel is for.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of glass. How long does it take for glass to cook down? Holy shit.
And then, honestly, 2010s, early 2010s Minecraft was very different as well in terms of like server and like server minigames, because it was just a very nice, wholesome time most of the time. She pre-studied the maps. I didn't even like study it in a way intentionally. I just saw how many times she would, because she was really good at the game. So I ended up like watching how well she played, and I just kept remembering the stuff that she would do. She would have like a routine sweep of the area if she's first seeker. And it's just so fucked up. There's a specific map that I'm just like, no hider is gonna win.
10 seconds
just
per
to like
item?
that shit, like,
that's gonna take so long.
be patient. It'll be okay. You're smelting a lot of glass and you're using up a lot more than you can smelt. So if you want, you can build like a super smelter.
We have 4 smelters running right now.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it though.
Yeah.
I think what other like mini games were really fun to do at the time.
I want to one day try that flat world challenge that people do. I think that would be really funny. I want to drag more into that. Also, can you sleep when it gets to the time? Because I did
I'm
not
like
realize
on top of the scaffolding. Give me a moment.
I will adore you forever if you do, because I have no armor.
What? You don't already do that?
I already do. But hear me out. I am a little bit nervous right now. I have no armor on and I'm in the middle of the desert at night.
What are you doing there?
Getting sand.
You'll be fine.
No, please sleep. Now. Before mobs spawn. Thank you. Hi,
played so much.
Welcome. Yeah. I'm in stress in my soul. Skyblock was always a banger every few months. See, there are these people that do this like challenge where they set up a super flat world and then they have to get to the like they have to like be able to have it fully functioning. And I think that's the coolest thing, because it's like, oh, to get gold you have to get a whole heap of pigs and then electrocute them. To like get a tree you have to do this. To get water, you have to use cauldrons on a rainy day. And I think that's really cool. I think that's actually a really interesting challenge, you know? So I'd like to see that one.
It's like Skyblock evolved in a way. It's really interesting. Like, for a game that has existed for like well over a decade now, people find really interesting ways to like put a twist on classic like mini games.
Yeah.
Minecraft out of context just sounds like the war crime manifesto. Ooh, do you want to tell them about the document that we have? What do you call it?
So, because you went around when we first started this SMP, for everyone who does not know, we have a document that is shared between Mori, Neki, and I. And, well, you see, it has a very interesting name that I feel like it's you know. So the document is called The Art of War and Corporate Takeover. It literally reads,
it's fine.
14th of the 9th, 2024. Shared document between the following members of Momoki Group of Companies. Mariella Aurelia, CEO of Momoki Group of Companies and Keeper of the Flames. Neki Box, also known in a previous life, key architect and builder. Al Mori, known as both Mori and Zaturnus, City District Planner, Marketing, and Key Architect. From there, overview. After traveling for days upon the rough ocean waves, the Momoki Group of Companies' head CEO and board members have arrived in a new land they were not aware of. Their goal? To establish a corporate body and find their continued success in places they have not traveled. Bringing nothing but their favorite items, themselves, and their ambition, they will persevere until they are met with their future success. Goals. Secure a village by the waterside, preferably a large ocean, and claim it under Momoki Group of Companies as the head office location. As you can see, we did that. Begin funding the redevelopment of the village by bringing in employment opportunities for the villagers, as well as funding large material deliveries to eventually upgrade the small village into a noteworthy and powerful kingdom. We're in that process. Create a thriving economy.
I mean, we do have a lot of employed like villagers already.
We do. Goal 3: create a thriving economy by creating many factories and farms to suit the needs of anyone who may need anything. 4. Create the Diamond Beacon Tower to show the power of Momoki Group of Companies. Specifications of block pallet use. After temporary establishment of location, Momoki will begin establishing districts for finalized builds. All builds must follow the approved color palettes provided for consistency in the kingdom. Any new color palettes must match the theme of having something black. And then we have our approved color palettes. Kingdom of Momoki Group of Companies. City map and zoning. The acquisition of the village requires swift redevelopment plans by the key architect. Working alongside the team, a map will be created that defines the different zonings that will be used. Below is a confirmed map of the kingdom. Farms to build in order of importance, and then it's a list of a whole heap of farms. Villager trading in order of importance. Fletcher, armorer, cleric, farmer, librarian. All of the enchantments that go on to like our different things. So for example, the helmet needs mending, prot 4, unbreaking 3, respiration 3, aqua affinity. Thorns 3 was optional. We have all of that set up in this and more. And that's our document for this server.
It's really funny because I don't think we ever mentioned that we actually do have zoning plans for the kingdom. Like, we have places that we have dedicated specifically for certain industries and types of jobs.
So as you can see, we were given the opportunity to build an entire like plot and story for ourselves, and we created a Word document to make sure that it followed and that we were consistent across all three of us. We were very funny for that. And then everyone else was like, what? You've done all of this? And we're like, yeah, you said it was an SMP, so we prepared. Everyone's like, what do you mean? I was like, this is a plot SMP. We made our backstories and our plans for our builds. We also all got to pick one item, and it was really funny because Maury picked a beacon and I picked a wither rose. And because they were like, what's your favorite item? Funny. Right? That was so funny. Because it was like, oh, pick your favorite item. And
we didn't know what it was going to be for.
Yeah. We didn't realize that Tomo was going to actually give it to us. Or I guess, wait, no, it wasn't Tomo. It was,
Jin.
Jin. It was Jin that gave it to us. So
or
then,
Ginny.
Ginny. So then Ginny gave it to us. And we were like, oh, so we had early level, like, beacon.
We have a fucking beacon.
Just casually. And so now it just exists, you know? We thrive. Peace and love. Don't tell me you weren't allowed kingdom tenants to hang on their walls. They will be able to hang decorations on their walls. I think it's very important that they be able to express themselves. But yeah. That was probably one of the funniest things we did for this, to try and make sure that we could have a consistent character throughout the whole thing. Because if you ever, like, for any of us, if we ever forget anything about it, we just go, okay, go back to the War and Corporate Takeover document. What's happening? What are we meant to be doing here? And then we have everything written out.
It's also kind of low-key become like the master list of all the different farm builds that would be really nice whenever we have to start up a new server or world anywhere.
Yeah.
Because that's what we refer to whenever we have to. But when we were doing the Cobblemon one, we referred to that same document for the farms.
It's really useful. I'm
Uses
not gonna lie.
capitalism for their lore.
Just
Well,
it's Minecraft. It's perfect.
yeah, there's a whole trading system. Why won't you capitalize on that?
In our
People make
last
trading
one, we were like,
hubs.
well, cause like in Team Gay, like server, we were all about everything should be shared amongst the people equally. So like everything we
Yeah, that was a
got
little bit more
shared.
of like communism and like a little bit of socialism, but you know.
So we thought, wouldn't it be funny if we did a different kind of like, what if we did the opposite this time and we like obviously we're still sharing a lot of stuff with people. It's just the more like intense stuff that we're really having to work for. We're like, we'll trade it.
The idea is right, is that if you can't be bothered to collect stuff in mass quantities or go through the pain of having to get the things yourself, if you have a couple of diamonds to spare, you know, might not be too bad of a bargain.
And then people don't have to worry about doing it themselves. And then Maury wrote these on our villager breeder. Mamoki group job fair. Please give resume above. Follow the line to the respective education boxes. Yay, employment. Brought to you by Mamoki Group. Maury wrote those. And then you follow the train lines, like the tracks. And this is going to be clerics and librarians in here. See? Scholars, education box.
This is the education box.
Oh, and then there's some stonemasons in here as well. But there's all of our villages with a whole heap of different ones. So like sharpness 5, efficiency 5, mending, power, feather falling. I sat here and did all of this, by the way. All of this was me. All the breeding. Maury made these nice boxes for me. These are all of our shepherds. We've got some fishers. We've got tools and tool and weapon in here. And then I need to build armor. Where are my armor? I'm probably somewhere in here.
Yes. Well,
no, it's here.
Also very funny. It does not look up to code is essentially like, well, this is our kingdom, so it's gonna be up to our standards.
Insane.
But the problem is, like, we weren't able to really start on building everything else. This whole area and like the houses are supposed to be repurposed to actually be like proper housing and like areas for the villagers, because we're meant to have like agriculture, so like all the farmers, all the farming trades have their own spaces, and like barns and houses that it's all just the farmer trades. And then we have like, we're meant to have like, you know, the livestock people, the people who do like wool trades in a different section and stuff like that. We were also meant to have like a market area for like traders who would like to be closer to the sea and stuff like that. And like the masons and all the artisans get to be placed where the castle is, or closer to the castle.
Industrial zone, so to speak.
Exactly.
Also, it took us so long to start doing things because I'm gonna go stand in this conveniently green. Look at how nice and green this area is, right? Look at that. Biome. Desert. This is all desert. This all looked like that. Oh, there you go. See how it all says desert?
Oh.
This was all
Did
desert
I get disconnected?
Biome. You sure did. You can see from that grass there, it was like a horrible green, like off green. So, it got fixed. This is all moss block. So I leveled all of this and replaced it with moss block with a couple of the like darker green, like the dead green grass in places to try and like blend it a bit more. It was all like this, but all of it got leveled down to try and like, damn, even nature couldn't escape the corporation. Exactly. And then if you think that's bad, let me take you to our secret tunnel.
Oh yeah, we had a tunnel.
So this is every shape, color. So white, gray,
Forgot about
dark
this
gray,
one.
black, brown, red, pink, magenta, purple, light blue, dark blue, teal. Oh no, that's cyan. Green, light green, yellow, and orange. And then you go into here. Oh. We have 2 levels of that. And you can just... Oh.
Oh, it's not against humanity because these aren't really humans.
And here's some cows. So this became an accidental lag farm, so I got told kill them. But essentially this was completely full, like they could barely move, of cows. Because we needed a lot of item frames, but that accidentally lagged out the server really, really badly. So we had to get rid of a lot of them. So we ended up getting a lot of them. Yeah, you know. Whoopsies. Teehee. Oh, loss. Take that. Grab those while I can. Free glass, yippee. But yeah, essentially, what will happen is that then we'll run down into here, where as you can see, they're all set up like this. And what will happen is that eventually there will be a set of tracks that will take all of it with that, and then it'll follow this tunnel into here, right? And it'll take it to a different area where the shepherds will be set up so that you can sell the wool to them to make a profit. Then the ones that won't get taken to them will either go to a storefront where it'll then filter into different chests there so that it's always renewing, always consistently holding all of that wool, or it will go into a bigger storage center.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Or we can start expanding trades with like setting up outposts for like, you know, outlet stores of like, hey, we have a surplus of wool if you'd like to buy a couple, you know, stacks for a couple of diamonds. That's available.
Yeah. So we're doing, you know, we're very helpful to everybody, you know? We're like we're like good capitalism. It's an oxymoron.
Really did be funny.
It's always my favorite joke. Oh my god, good capitalism. But yeah, so that's how we're making sure like everything transports automatically, so things will be pretty self-sustaining in that sense. It makes it easier, you know? And yeah, so basically all of this will end up being trading hubs, and life will be good. At least no one is being harmed, right?
So true.
I'm thinking.
We don't have anything that harms things actively.
Yeah, I think
we just have something that constantly induces fear, but that's fine.
Yeah,
they're not harmed.
Like, we did have the tragedy where we lost nearly every single villager up in here the first time because something happened, and that we didn't do anything different than that one. But the zombie villager managed to turn one of the villagers in there, and then suddenly everyone just started dying. That was intense. I was like over here working with the bees, and then I start getting a villager has died, like constantly, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I go racing over, and most of them are dead. And then we have all of the beehives. Our bees are gonna get spoiled. We last time set up the bees in the nether, but that thing was annoying to deal with, so we're probably not gonna do that. It makes them less efficient, but makes it easier to work with in terms of making it an automated farm. So less efficiency, more ease to set up is kind of like what I think is gonna be the go-to for this one this time. You know?
Yeah.
As a treat.
Have they seen how many bees we have?
Yes, I showed how many are in the things.
It's a little bit horrifying.
Imagine if the Hokage got that notification when Itachi wiped out the clan. That's insane. Lord. And then eventually Ilya will go to whatever is zoo. Because someone said they wanted to do a zoo. I think it was Maple. So I said, we'll take Ilya to the zoo so she can have like a nice life there. And we monopolized getting the cows. So I spent ages finding a mushroom island and then claimed it for us. So like, it's all the way up here.
Did you move the bees?
They're all packed away now. Remember, I packed them away because I kept lagging out your game.
Yeah, because they all just popped out every single, like, all at the same time. Like, imagine how many bees per fucking hive. And they're all just like, you know?
Yeah.
and,
I brought these.
and then my computer is like, oh my god.
So we're going to donate one of these cows to the zoo. And then we're going to sell off any other ones. Because that way... Because bringing that cow, those 2 cows home was a fucking nightmare. Because again...
We gotta breed them, though, first.
Yeah. They were all the way up there. Mamoki Private Island. We claimed it. And then we had to follow all the way down through here, and then through that way, down through here, down that way, down through here, through this part, down through there, through to here, through the custom canal that we made. So we had to dig through all of that, and then to there. So that's why, that's our cows.
Mamoki Canal.
The Mamoki Canal. We sat there and we built that in one sitting. Meow, welcome. How are you today? Starboy Taisa, how are you? But yeah, it is a brown panda. She naturally spawned too. So I was like, oh, okay, you're coming home with me. No hesitation. You're just, that's for me. And then everyone cried because why the fuck are you getting them? And I was like, cause why not? And then these are our cats. I don't know why we have so many.
I mean...
But I think that's
none of the transports that you've had to do will ever beat the one time that you had to bring a fish home that took you 4 hours to do.
Fucking fish! I will never get over that. That was... Neki, how hard is it? Neki realizing that it is actually really hard at the end of the day. Like, oh...
Oh yeah, this was supposed to be like a fucking farm and that I haven't finished automating because we didn't have redstone at the time.
What was it?
Oh, we didn't have quartz at the time. The pumpkin and melon farm that we just never got to like properly make because
we couldn't get to
we didn't have access to quartz. Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough.
I just forgot about it. I'll reset it up so that we have like an additional like sorts of income.
Skill issue, the brown panda. The fact that I managed to get Ilya like right after that was funny though. And now in every world, I just keep getting naturally spawned brown pandas, and I'm like, okay, now we're just being a little bit insane. After I spent so long.
You're like, I'm not doing this again.
Hi, Ilya.
Did you ever back up that world with when you made like the temple?
The kindling server? Yeah, it's somewhere in my files. I think.
Okay. That would have been very sad.
I think it's somewhere. I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. I'm like 90% sure because I backed it up before I closed it out, remember? To then make the other one. Hi, Scene. Oh, you just manifested yourself. Hey, honey. You gonna say hi to everyone?
Oh my god.
You got your head right by the mic. What are you doing? What are you doing?
She's been like that, but like recently.
You saying hi to people?
Hi, Cinder.
Are you bumping the mic? Is that what we're doing? You want a kiss? Okay. Are you good? Why do you want kisses? You okay? What's wrong? Okay, you want to just stand on the cable.
How skeptical you are of like your cat whenever she's being very affectionate.
I mean, she avoids like any kind of affection during the day. Like, I'll be like, Cinda, and then she's like, go away, and I'm like, okay, bye, I'll miss you, I guess. Starboy Taser, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
How do you transport a fish? Don't you just bucket them? Great question.
So, Mori really likes pandas, and I wanted to surprise Mori with a panda. So I put it in a boat, and I started bringing it back because we were nowhere near like any kind of like possibility of bringing it, just normally. So after struggling for a while, Neki got involved to help me bring it home because we just could not get back to base, and then it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Until, and like the entire time we didn't want to tell Mori, but Mori was in the call with us, listening to us suffer, so we named the panda Fish as like a code name, and we were struggling to bring home the fish because, oh my god, it was just such a big fish, you know? Obviously Mori figured it out very quickly. But I like to pretend that she didn't know until I brought it back as coping.
It's okay. We're gonna pretend we didn't. Like I didn't know.
Exactly.
It's okay. Exactly. Like, oh my god, what a beautiful fish. And that's why every single panda now is just called fish.
Except for
to me.
Ilya.
Except for Ilya.
Ilya
I will
is
still
Ilya.
call it a fish. It's like a type of fish. It's a big
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah, big fish.
Big fish named Ilya. Yes.
But oh, that was... It was not a good time. It was intense. But then we had fish and everything was all good again. Hello, welcome. How are you today? That makes sense, yeah. I don't recommend it. It was a fucking nightmare. It was rough. I only wanted to cry like 4 times. We also lost
Didn't it also
the first
kind
one.
of died?
Yep, so we had to get another one. But then we couldn't tell Mori that happened. So it was even worse.
I just heard the most like it. You know how like when someone breaks down in real time, in a way that it's just like they're just laughing because of how tragic it happened.
Is it named Ilya after the Iliad? No, so her name is Ilya after the Ruby lesbian. After the lesbian woman in Ruby.
It is in fact not because of Iliad and the Odyssey. It's because of a gay color shifting woman.
The hysterical laughter when you lost. It tested me. I was never the same after that. I'm not gonna lie. That,
Yeah.
oh my
She said,
lord.
I will never do this again. Does it again like 3 more times.
I was not very smart. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. There was a charm to it.
Yippee! Where is that water bottle? Okay, I'm gonna
The
put that
funniest
away.
thing about it is that someone actually fell for it at the time. Because someone was
Fucking
like...
Gandhi. Just say their
I
name.
was gonna name it.
Nah, say their name.
Gantai was like... Wow, that must be like a really big fish.
I listened to the covers on your YouTube and they're great. Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my god,
Oh my
guys.
God, that's
stream
crazy.
Ghost.
I'm not gonna lie, so I have very big things planned because I got a new mic since then and I've gotten access to new things that will better like it'll make those covers sound nicer, and I won't be, when I move, it's no longer going to be me under a blanket trying to make the sound nicer. So that was using the old mic and I've got the new mic now, so I'm very excited. It's going to be insane. The eventual next cover is going to be, oh my god, chef's kiss, so fucking good.
I'm so excited. I mean, oh my god, I don't know what it is.
Okay, let's be real. You know the next 4 planned cover songs. Let's be real. You're mod team.
What?
We can't pretend. Yay, Gantai
I don't know
Slander. Yay,
anything.
Gantai Slander. That's insane.
I miss Gantai.
I miss Gantai too.
I sent them a meme recently.
Oh no. Looks at my fingers and counts which one. Nah, real. It's alright. Sure, I was telling Maury about the one that is coming up, not next, but one that we'll have to get done soon, eventually. And like, I was like, yeah, this one, except we could never figure out the art, but now I have an idea for it. And then I'm like, yippee. Yippee!
Oh, that one.
That one, yeah.
Okay. That clicked on my head, like in my head. I was like, oh, wow.
I'm
Also,
so
sure, don't
excited for that.
apologize.
Don't apologize. But I'm so
I will
excited.
physically throw you. I can go to you and physically throw you.
Yeah. Put that in there.
Self-cessed one? That's crazy.
The self-cessed one is insane. Did you ever figure out what that is? Because I know you were like, oh, I'm gonna go through and figure out which song this is, and now I'm curious. They're already really good. Can't wait to see how they're gonna be improved.
Twink-sized.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I went from being able to record in like an actual like studio to having to do it all at home, and that was humbling. I'm not gonna lie. I did not realize how good I had it when I used to be able to go into a recording studio. I miss it. It was also very stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Recording studios are scary. But they're fun. And being able to say that I've done professional recording studio work is kind of cool. I don't get to talk about that a lot, but that's a highlight for me. Standing in a recording studio in the booth. Oh my god, it was so good. I still need to hear you sing that. Yeah, Maury's heard it a couple of times now. You've always been asleep when I've been practicing it. Been thinking of playing Lethal Company again, but finding a group is pretty hard now. Put it in the server. Put it in the server. Organize a day. We'll play.
Oh yeah.
We're always looking for ways to play it.
Especially once I get like the PC done, I can definitely like start pushing for more activity, because it's kind of hard to host stuff if I can't host the stuff. So, you know, sure. I have you been able to practice that one line? Because like that was really fun to practice. Remember that one part that you were like struggling?
Would you do
a
modded?
Little bit with,
Would
like...
I do modded? Would I do modded?
Oh.
I only play modded. Let's be real. If I can't have my funny Hololive woman avatar, I'm not in.
We played a couple of modded ones on stream a couple of times before. It was really funny.
It's so good that every time we touch fucking audio getting me fucking muted.
But that wasn't even like, was it that one that was like that? Oh, it was a different one that you got like muted, but like it wasn't even like that part of the stream that was being flamed.
That was a different one. I got muted for when they started playing Every Time We Touch.
That's so funny.
I want to play
then the fucking Pokemon one.
Oh my god, the Pokemon one, yes. Where it would just start playing Driftvale theme. Oh, that was fucked.
That's like associated now to Lethal Company because of that. Because I've never encountered that in game yet.
I mainly have mine modded where it adds monsters, new HUD, and more emotes. Okay, the more emotes, absolutely. See, we made the fucking music box play Every Time We Touch because there was something so funnily ominous about that song just blasting in random areas where you're like, oh god, where the fuck is it? It's definitely a new type of feel, and it was absolutely worth it.
Oh god, the Skinwalker mod.
Oh, the mod where I could like... No. Oh my god, wait. The mod where I could become like them, and people were like, Mari, is that you? You remember that one? And then we just ended up playing
I remember
tag.
that one. Yeah.
That was funny.
Lethal Control.
God, I missed that game. I do want to do another Lockdown Protocol stream, but I need to figure out guests for it, because like there's a lot of people that I would love to bring on as like guests, but it's like availability that I have to be careful of, because
yeah, just gotta You gotta start asking first, you know?
Yeah. I might organize one for a specific event next month. I think it'll be funny. You know?
It would be.
I have some people in mind that I want to ask. If Amari eventually gets a custom 3D, we need to put it into... God, please. I don't think I'm getting a custom 3D anytime soon, but that would be sick as hell. Can ping when I'm free and we can do lethal one day? Hell yeah. Genuinely? Fuck yeah. Just give us time to prep and re-download everything, and yeah, no, real. Such a good game. I miss Lockdown as well, though. Holy shit.
Lockdown was insanely fun. I still had one of my favorite moments. Like, the one where it was like,
Just the one
I have to tell you something.
you hands me the thing, me just shoots you within seconds in the last second before it game overs.
Me hiding stuff across the map, you being like, this is some Mori thing.
This is some Mori bullshit. Me, always
Me
being right
following
about
you
that
in my
too.
dead spirit, just following you all around, being like, you'll figure it out, but you'll never find it in time.
That was so insane of you. Actually, I might bring these up with me. Wrong way. Wait, I don't want the water bottle, actually. Get rid of that. Take... Nope. Yeah. I had to think about that one. Was freeing to be... Oh my god. You were, like, next level with that one. Like, that unlocked something in you that day, I feel. 2 spiders, a thumper, 4
Betrayal.
boarding bugs chasing a teammate, so I made the monsters come to me instead. Oh my god, that's insane. That is an insane fucking clutch. Oh, hi, Cinder. How you doing? Okay.
My cat is also here. Right next to me.
Okay.
Butchie, come here.
The fact that we are nowhere near done on this thing, holy shit. Oh god, why did I do this to myself? Why did I think I could finish this on stream?
Well, you were optimistic, and that's all that matters.
What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm making ethical aquarium.
So true.
This is so much glass! Oh my god, what is wrong with me? This looks terrifying when you look at it from underneath.
Nah, don't look at it underneath.
This is gonna be their view every day. That's kind of fucked
Yeah,
up,
it's
actually.
beautiful. No, it's beautiful. Think about it. What a beautiful thing to wake up to. A glass
The glass ceiling.
dome.
So true. What could be tragic about that?
It's just beautiful. Protection from UV.
Nah, real! Damn. You're real for that one.
You see, all what we do is in the best interest of all involved and our beneficiaries.
So true. Now, anyone who visits as well does not get the risk of accidentally coming too close to this and getting their asses handed to them.
Exactly, and it's really funny because if you look at our territory of ocean, there's a lot
Oh
of
my god, there's so many.
potential.
There's so many fucking ocean monuments around our home.
There is. It's like a natural deterrent, you know?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 really close to us. And then there's 2 down there. There's probably another one in there. There's 2 over there. There's 2 there. Like, there's a lot. And then even at our private island. 1, 2. It's fucked up. They're everywhere here.
I can hear a little baby boy complaining outside. My little cat. He
There we
acts
go.
like it's a tragedy.
It is a tragedy. What do you mean?
It's a tragedy that he's sitting outside. So
Yeah.
true. He was like, what the fuck? You found dark oak saplings? Sure. Did Mario not give you any already?
I think they're in my inventory. Or I left them somewhere. I can't remember where I put them, actually. Did I leave them out? Maybe I did.
I remember the last time that I remember was that you were like, oh, you gotta let me know when you're in the game so that I can give it to you.
Yeah, there you
That's the last
Because I
thing
also
that I
had,
remember.
like, so many stacks of the wood. Sure,
Yeah,
I have
pretty
so many
much.
stacks of the wood, too. You're meant to tell me when you logged in next. When I'm not streaming the game.
Mari hasn't given me, so I went around instead.
Sure, I have so many.
Sure, you need to
Please.
let us know whenever you're awake. Please.
Sure, I collected so much for
We
you, and I
miss
got you
you.
the Zoror as well. It took me 3 days IRL, but I finally got your fucking Zoror.
You got very depressed over it. Please
Oh, that
take
was
it.
insane. Oh, it drove
That
me
was
insane.
I remember you were feeling very sad and upset about like it just being so mean to you.
Yeah, because it just would not spawn anywhere, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I got a Zorok.
It really wouldn't.
Like, its evolution kept spawning instead, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
And like this does not math. How does this math?
Yeah, because they had a less
Also,
chance of spawning.
I'm looking at the iron farm again, and like I still don't understand what would have happened. I still need to make a filter for that so that the poppies don't, you know.
Yeah, because it keeps
Would
filling
you-
up as well.
Would you two do Terraria as Crim?
I would consider it, honestly. I don't know much about it, but I've heard it's a really good game. So I've considered it, but I think only if, like, a lot of people wanted me to. Like,
I
If a lot of
have
people
never
say yes,
really
then I'll do
played
it.
it before. I played it a couple of times. I don't know much about it, so it would be very funny.
hell yeah. It's a very fun co-op game. I mean, if chat wants to see it, like, I'll stream it, absolutely, because, like, I have it. You got your first vert here? Let's fucking go.
Oh, I don't. And do I have Terraria actually?
Because, yeah, I do have it.
But the fun thing about Terraria is that, as much as I would like to like describe it as like 2D Minecraft, there's actually a lot of things that are very different about it, and like very interesting about it. That's just yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, and modded Terraria is really fun. I got to join one of my friend's servers of like a modded Terraria, and because everybody was already so far ahead, I essentially ended up like just getting babied, and they were like, okay, use this armor and put this on, use this, and it was like the best time ever. And then I
Okay.
fell into a hole that went straight into the underworld.
So true. You just went home.
So they were like, oh, maybe we should tell her about the hole. And one of them was like, yeah, no, it's gonna be fine. She's not gonna fall into one.
No,
And
you
I was
fall
like,
into everything.
fuck, why is this so deep? And I just died.
Insane.
I have a clip of it. I'll try to find it.
Hell yeah. See, one day I want to try and play this game that Maury's been really into lately. Because, like,
Oh,
a
that
lot
one?
of people that we know have been playing it.
The
and I'm,
one
like,
that-
curious. That you got called
Was it
out
the one
for
that-
recently by Koi.
Koi got like outed me for. Yeah.
That was funny as hell. Oh my god. You got for that one.
I was like, I'll put it on there because like I will never like show this to anyone anyway.
And you got.
I got. That was so funny.
Palia, yeah, that one. I couldn't remember the name of it. Apparently that's
Palia.
really good. Maureen's been like liking it a lot.
Yeah. It's really nice. Like it is definitely still in beta though, so it's like still very much janky. So yes.
Uh-huh.
Also, sure, I fell into a hole that had slimes and it killed me and never played it again.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
traumatizing event. Understandable.
Yeah, that's honestly fair. I would do the same, honestly. I'd be like, I can never show my face again.
But yeah, Tally is really fun. I would recommend people try it out, but it is very much still in beta, so it's really funny because one of the funniest encounters that I've had recently with it is because the NPCs are free roaming, so that means they have schedules, kind of like how NPCs are in Skyrim, where they walk to their place, they go home after a certain time, and you see them walking real time,
Yeah.
right? But because there's an online factor to it, obviously certain players can end up talking to them. There was one time that I was waiting at a store for Furniture Lady because I really like Furniture Lady. And I was waiting for her. I was like, oh my god, where the fuck is this woman? And it turns out she was stopped, because you can see them on the map. She was stopped in the middle of the road on her way to work because a player was talking to her. And it was like, oh my fucking god. But because they're still like trying to polish out certain things and how to implement certain stuff, I feel like that's probably gonna change, or there has to be like something that's going to like make it different so that, you know, players don't just stop NPCs permanently if they end up wanting to talk to them and taking too long.
Griefing
It's
by
not
making
that
them stay in text dialogue all day.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not that you can't talk to them while another player is talking to them, but it means that their schedule to walk and go to places gets kind of interrupted, and if you're like expecting them at a certain place, it kind of defeats the purpose of having a schedule if people can just fuck it up all the time. So I feel like there could be like a thing where it's like once a player talks to them, they get put in like an instance for the duration of that dialogue or that conversation, but the
Yeah.
actual model still continues to walk, at least, you know, or like at least after a certain period of time it starts to walk again, so that, you know, it still continues to flow properly for everybody else.
Yeah.
Starting to sound like my work week and trying to get things on schedule.
God fucking
Real.
God, real. There we go. I'm so tired of placing down glass. Whose idea was this? It was mine, wasn't it? Fuck!
I wasn't gonna say it, honey. Like,
No, it wasn't mine. It was that person on the YouTube video who was like, the workaround is to set a big perimeter up of glass around the area so that they don't wander away. Fuck. They made it sound so easy, though. Like,
I mean,
oh,
it
yeah.
is in a way. It's just tedious.
If I
Yeah,
fall
like
off
now.
again, they're gonna kill me. Because I can't wear... Like, if I fall, I'm dead. And then again, I've fallen twice and I didn't die. Would you say it stained your relationship
Fuck.
with glass? That's insane. Did you just fall?
No, something fell on me and it was a
Oh.
zombie.
Oh?
I was like,
Where the fuck did the
Yeah.
zombie come from?
on top of the wall. Because it's not
That's
lit
why
up.
I got
Yeah.
jumped by a creeper recently. I was wondering where the fuck it came from.
Oh, that's so funny.
Like the other day, like earlier today, I was just doing shit around there, and then suddenly there was a creeper, and I was like, "Where the fuck how did it come? Where did it come from?"
You got dive bombed.
Not real. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god, kamikaze.
I should have stained the glass for this to make it extra funny. Made it bright fucking red.
No. Just think about the pain that you're gonna go through.
Because I've got all those puppies. That's why
That's
I said
true.
red. Because we have so many.
Oh my god. Poppies are red. Ocean is blue.
Oh my god. The best dynamic. Yippee. Did I put one there? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, we've almost finished the top. We've almost finished the top. We're gonna win. We can do this,
So
chat.
it is 12 o'clock.
We can do this,
Ow.
chat.
Chat. I'm getting shot by a fucking skeleton.
So, oh my god, chat, I'm so excited. I can't tell you why, but next stream is gonna be actually insane. I'm really excited. I can't give you details, but something big will be changing, hopefully, for the better. And things are gonna be so good. And I'm so excited. I've been excitedly waiting all month for this. Literally, and it's fine. It's gonna happen, and oh my god. Revolutionary things will be happening. I'm so excited. Can you tell? I keep saying I'm so excited. Oh my god. I need to be invisible.
I'm getting chased by a spider, and I don't like it. Get away from me.
Fuck off. But I'm very excited for what's happening soon. Like, oh my god. Y'all do not understand how big this is gonna be.
It's gonna be the most insane thing.
No, why would I think you're excited? This is it's a searcher. You're so right, actually. Like, but oh my god, I managed, like, oh, I can't tell you, and I'm dying to tell you because I like just in case, you know. But like, if everything goes well, oh my god. But I'm very optimistic that it's going to go brilliantly, which is going to be a big win for me because it's going to help like so much. Like. So much will be for the better because of this, and I'll be able to do more, and it's gonna be so good. And then when I move, it's gonna be even better. I'm so excited. Can you tell? Like, oh, but it's gonna happen just before stream tomorrow, which is a little bit risky, but we stay winning, you know. Means I'm also gonna get less of a nap before stream, which is gonna be very funny, but it'll be worth it. You know. Oh my god. Wait, why are you not? Oh, because I don't have any in my hand. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've made a mistake.
Yeah, what is the mistake?
I shouldn't have done the top first.
Why did you do the top first?
Because I was like, I don't know. Because I'm a little bit stupid, unfortunately, I feel. I think it's because I wanted to make sure I had it at a level that I was happy with instead of just guessing. But now I'm realizing that this is going to be very painful to cover a certain top part where it connects.
Certain top part. Ah. Yeah, you should have at least like given it like one row of like open space.
Yep. Didn't think about that. Yes, that's a later problem. Yippee. No, don't spawn outside the barrier, you bitch. You're meant to be inside the barrier.
I think
Come on, dude.
Mostly done with today's like edition of the wall.
Nice.
The wall. I still have to plan out the actual castle itself before I can continue. Because now there is the problem of like, I can smell food. I think I'm gonna check if there's food downstairs.
Okay, go get food.
How was your steak?
I'm so sad about. Okay, so it was like mostly fine, right? And I was like, fuck yeah, okay, I managed to get it all off. And then like I took a bite towards the end, and it was the worst fucking thing I have ever tasted in my life. I was so upset. I was like, fuck, okay, I didn't get that spot, but it was terrible. It tasted so bad. I was so upset. I actually had to spit it out. I was like, I can't live like this.
You really cooked something.
Fucking nightmare, correct. I was so upset. I was like, how did, because like, they obviously look very similar to one another, salt and sugar. And because I was half asleep, I didn't think about the fact that I grabbed the slightly larger container. And yeah, that was on me. I suffered. Soon that'll be mine. See, chat? See that lovely floating thing right there? The LAs will then collect it and put it over there. And that's how this farm works. And the reason why we're building this is because the LAs don't like to stay near the blocks, because as they grow and collect more of it, they spread out a bit more. So we're just making sure it works. Oh, that works actually. Hang on. Oh, wait, that works if I go over there. Okay, wait, yep. We gotta work around.
It's
Not
fucked
gonna lie,
up
I
because
take
from a
seats to
certain
make sure.
distance.
Hmm.
Hmm?
No, go.
You what?
No, you go, 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 go.
I was gonna say, not gonna lie, from like afar, it looks like we used obsidian because of the blackstone.
Hehehe, good. That's even worse, like, in terms of, like, looking at it from afar and being like, holy fuck.
Like, obviously, it's not very, like, it's not the same when you come close, but like from afar, it looks like it's obsidian.
Yeah.
So it's like, ah.
We're gonna look so terrifying. But, like, in a fun way, you know?
Yeah.
And hee hee, we're all friends, I swear. Fuck. We're fine.
So, how many sides do you still need to do for that?
I haven't even finished the first side. How many have I got? A minute. Okay.
A minute.
Before my invisibility runs out.
Ah. What's the invisibility for? Asks Polar.
So the Guardians will kill me. So these things here, if I'm not invisible, will just start on sight attacking the hell out of me. So if I'm invisible, they don't do that. And I don't die. It's great. The downside though is the fact that your invisibility, you also have to take off your armor. So if I'm not maintaining and managing it well enough, they kill me anyway. The fucking time. You know, they could aggro that high up. So up here, they can't aggro me. But while I'm working along the sides, yeah, no, they can aggro the hell out of me along here. They will go out of their way. Because, like, see how that squid died, like, right there? Like, see how it's pretty decently out? So, yeah. They're assholes. They don't like me, and I don't like them. And I mean, I guess it makes sense that they don't like me. I am kind of doing this to their harm. But still, skill issue.
You know, it's like literally their job.
Yeah, that's my job to turn them into an aquarium. Guardians are just wasps of the ocean. They literally are. And I hate them. Come here. I went too far out, didn't I? I sure did. There.
I want a BRB very quick.
Okay. Can I break this, please? There we go. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. This is gonna be so much longer of a project than I thought it would be. And I'm hoping that by, like, only doing one layer into the water, that it will, you know, prevent them and will help get the squids to come in. But as you can see, that one just left at the same rate. So I need to find a nice balance of keeping the LAs in, because sometimes they do go under the water to grab something. So it's like, to what balance do I need to maintain the order to make sure that they don't fuck up, you know what I mean? And escape. Because I need them to not escape. I need them to be happy here. Look at that fucker. He's right by the boundary. He's a little shit. Look at him looking at that wall. Yeah, this is your aquarium home now, buddy. You're never being a menace to me again. You're stuck in here. Yippee! Congratulations on your new home. But yeah, I'm not gonna like bring it all the way down fully because I feel like it won't be beneficial. I just need enough to keep the alleys in. One more. Yeah, that's good. How many have I got? 5 minutes, cool. Come on, there we go. Peak tyranny can go bar to bar with the atrocities. Like, I'm just saying, I think this is great for everybody involved, you know? I'm giving them a nice aquarium home, protecting them from the harsh UV, protecting them from anything that might come into their place. It's going to be their own area. They're going to have cute little alley friends. And I benefit with really nice, good quality squid ink, which I'll use to make concrete. Black concrete. Yippee! And then this is one of those things where I'm like, yeah, we'll give them to people, but this one, they're gonna have to pay for the squid ink, like the black ink, because like, this has been a nightmare to build. So this is like where, like, for how much we're doing for it, we'll sell like a whole stack for like a diamond kind of vibes, you know? To cover the cost of how many fucking things we've had to use for this. Yeah, and like, it is, at the end of the day, up to people if they want to buy it. Because if they don't want to pay for it, they don't have to. But the option to buy a stack of, like, black dye for 1 diamond. You had to deface an entire desert for this? Exactly. And eat through so many trees to make the charcoal as well, because we mostly use charcoal for a lot of ours because coal can be sold, so coal has a bit of value. At the moment we were running pretty low, so I think we've got a couple of coal blocks in there, but because coal has a better value for selling than just, you know, just using it to smelt everything, until we have a good build for the wither skeleton farm, we're not really gonna just waste that coal. Once we've got the wither skeleton farm functioning, then we can look at just using coal for everything, because wither skeleton farms give you a lot of coal. That's how you get renewable coal without having to manually go out and search for it. Where is the drowned? Oh, he's down there. Okay. I'm invisible. I just remembered that. So he can't see me. Haha, get fucked. I was like, where is he? Why is he not attacking me yet? Skill issue. Okay, and then... But the kids yearn for the mines? True. But they yearn for the diamonds in the mines, you know? So, we'll still go diamond hunting regularly. Okay, so that's the lowest level. I'm feeling a little bit of pain. We have 2 minutes on that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
1, 2, 3. Hi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
How
1, 2,
goes?
3. I've done the lowest level. We have the start of the box being built.
Awesome.
Crying a little bit, but like it's funny, you know? It's for the bit. I was too optimistic thinking I could get this done in one day, like in the one go.
It's okay. It's already like 12:15 though.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna get...
you're gonna have to do the big stretch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the last of it off stream. If you ever do Terraria, you can download this mod that adds a boss in the game called the Nameless Deity. It only has 36 million health. Why? Why does it have that much? What the fuck? That's disgusting. Holy shit. That's just nasty work. Okay, I have less than a minute, so that's when we go up.
It's really funny because when I would play with my friends on like the modded Terraria world that they have. It was like there would be these types of things where it's like just wave after wave of combat
Yeah.
in your area, and I would just like die so many times. But they're like, you know, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be alright.
Hit him with the Shopee, right? So true.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got one level mostly done, half done. And then we've got the whole lower boundary. Oh my god, we need so much more glass. Holy fuck. Oh fuck, we need so much more glass. Oh god. Oh no. I'm almost out of glass again already. Fucking Christ. Okay, wait. Let me come back. Where's my potions? Bring that. Is Mori a streamer too? Mori is a funny one because no.
No.
I think she should be. But she disagrees.
I do not have the machine to do that and the time.
If you need a person to follow, you should follow wait, do you follow on Twitch or YouTube? This is like the important question. Let me plant this one back. Look at how many glass. Birth, I guess. Gantai Domeki is a really good person to follow for YouTube. And then for Twitch, I always recommend Larry. I recommend Larry. Larry is a really good person to follow when I'm chilling at night for a bit, but mostly consume on YouTube. But yeah, Gantai Domeki on YouTube and Larry on Twitch. They're my go-to recommendations, honestly. I think more people should follow them. Gantai is on hiatus at the moment. And I think Larry's probably streaming today. No, Larry's not streaming today. Pink cat. Exactly, pink cat. I have no idea how to spell that. Can I get someone to put their names in chat, please? Big appreciate if you do.
Leary, right?
Larry. That's, yeah, different spelling for them.
Can't remember Leary's
Yeah, it's Larry. Larry.
No, Leary's streaming right now.
Oh, Larry is streaming right now? Why is it not telling me? You can do the like the shout out Larry, and it'll automatically make her name clickable. She'll just see that and be like, what the fuck is she doing? And I'll be like, look.
There you go.
There we go. She's gonna be like, what are you, because it notifies you? So she's gonna be like, what are you doing? I'll be like, hear me out. I have no excuse. But yeah, I recommend Larry. And then can you get Gantai's link for YouTube?
2 seconds.
But Gantai streams a little bit earlier than I do, and Larry streams around the same time that I do. So like that, if that's good for time zones, then they're like the best two that I could recommend. And they're very funny. And then there's also Koika. I love Koika streams. Koika is so silly. I miss Koi. It's only been a couple of days. And then Sora.
No, sorry.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say the biggest problem if I start streaming is that it's gonna start clashing between our schedules and all that because we have very similar times.
Yeah, real. This is looking so good. Holy shit.
I used to try, but that is no longer the situation.
This is insane. You are incredible at this.
It was taking a while, but like,
oh,
yeah. I'm still gonna add like a top layer to that because like this is just the wall itself, not like there has to be like a walkable path on the very top of the wall because I'm planning for like every so and so distance there would be like an area, a watch area.
Yeah. Okay. Maury used to stream. I wonder how that was. How was that, Maury?
Huh?
How was it?
It was. I mean, nobody really watched, so
Can
it was
you
very casual at the time.
can we tell people what your design used to look like?
Oh yeah, it's fucked up.
Do you want
Actually,
to say
don't
it?
tell them. No.
What? That's crazy.
Huh? Like, do I just say it or like, yeah? Essentially, it's like it's the same as my model right now. It's just not the way that it looks right now. Let's just say.
And one very big change.
The horns weren't there.
No, not that one. Nah,
It's a blonde character.
the blonde.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm unwittingly just
It was
filling
also
myself
just-
up to Australian content creators. Well, at least Gonta is American and Leary is British, so like we're fixing that a little bit for you. Yes, Maury? Ooh.
What?
What
What's
were you
happening?
saying?
I wasn't saying anything. Ah, I was gonna say. No, actually, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Also, people say blonde. Yeah, the original basis for the one that I use right now was initially blonde. I just changed the color of the hair when I made it into like a demon character. But it was originally blonde. And you can technically still see the blonde character very like it's still there.
One of the streamers I used to watch was also an Aussie, so I guess I'm still on that pipeline.
Oh my god, thank
Insane.
pods. It's the content creator that I sent you and told you about the other day.
Yeah.
The one who has like a whole drum museum that he's setting up. Yeah.
I just learned about them the other day because of Maury.
Yeah, I watch his drum stuff.
Sunny, thank you for the check-in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to go in and fix these farms again soon. How many are broken? One is broken at the moment. One. Oh, that's not good. That's okay. We can fix that. Okay, only one is broken because of the fucking cats. It's just so annoying to fix that. The only reason I want to go to a cashews is because of that, man. Oh, good old fucking cashews. Hell yeah. That's where I got my limited edition Switch from. Told me an iPod to mod after I started watching him. I finally got it working fully like 2 months ago. Nice!
Oh my
Huge
god, hell yeah.
win. Okay. I think I need to put down the game for tonight because otherwise I'm going to go back to that base. And go back to building it, and that's gonna drive me insane because I'm gonna want to finish it. So we didn't finish the aquarium tonight, but what I'll do is I will post update photos in the Discord server when it is eventually finished, and I'll keep you guys
The babies
updated.
are chasing you.
The what are the babies?
Them. Your babies, yeah.
Oh, my babies! Hi! So many of you are gonna be put to work soon. Yes, you are.
That sounds so fucked up.
Hi, sweeties. You're gonna collect so many things from me, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're gonna collect so many things. They're gonna do so well in their new environment. I believe in them.
You're giving service dogs behavior. I'm not gonna lie.
They are. They're little
They're just
friends.
locked in on you.
They love me. Isn't that right, sweeties? They relax when I'm here. Child labor laws, no! They're just very helpful, you know? Look at them. They're so, like, intent on following wherever I go. All of these
Petition
were
to
mine,
release
by
the
the way.
babies.
Petition to release them? Absolutely not.
Oh, Theo! Why does Theo always come in at like the worst fucking moment for like anything ethical?
Hey Theo, how are you today? Please inside your room and let's get. Okay, so these are allies. So they're like little helpers. So they're like little angels. And you give them an item to hold, and then they collect everything of that item. My war crimes indicator was going off. Theo, would you like a tour of our place? Because I don't think you've seen this SMP.
It's always Minecraft too.
It's always
feel so
Minecraft.
bad.
Always. Okay, so we'll start off with my, like, one of the newest things we've built. So firstly, so we recently built like a farm out there, but there was an issue, which we're now trying to fix, where we were taking these guys and making them work to collect squid ink, because the guardians out there would kill the squids. They would then collect the things, put them in a chest for us, and they ran away, right? Well, recently I was exploring out there, just collecting and killing off the coral reef so that we could use the coral for that build there. Oh, that's already not a good sentence. Are those things in vanilla? They sure are. So this is one of the ones that got away, and now she lives happily in retirement in her house. And this is Hannah. And as you can see, she's holding the squid ink there.
Sweats.
So this is Hannah. Free her. She's free. She's living happily in here.
You can't name one after, you know, a certain character and expect Theo to be like, yeah, that's okay.
So, like, she has a house. She's living better than any of us. Let's be fucking real. She earns a home. Look at her. So, like, she was originally working out there, but because of the issues with it, and then I found her randomly, I was like, I don't want to put her back to work. And then I brought her in here so that she can just live out her days, you know? And so she's got the squid ink.
The void mining cult.
Where's Quinn? Oh, the void mining cult. So I didn't have a Quinn. I had a Hannah and I had an Aspen. Aspen disappeared. I still haven't found Aspen.
We don't know
yet.
where Aspen is.
No. I also had a Miho. She disappeared as well, and that was very stressful. I think some of these still have names as well. Aspen. So basically, they were meant to stay in a certain radius, but they got too far out to collect something, and then they just kind of like lost themselves, and they got lost. So then over here we have a iron farm. So what it does is, do you see that zombie that's going around? It's basically is constantly scaring villages. And those villages, when they're scared, trigger an iron golem. And that iron golem falls into a hole.
You want a better view?
Yes, please. That'd be amazing if possible. So, like, I'll bring it right up. Perfect. So the iron golem spawns up here, right? And he falls into a hole that then falls into lava on top of some campfires. So as you can see, that's our zombie scaring the villagers there. He can't get them, but it basically keeps triggering. See how they run every time he's near? So it tries to keep them awake as much as possible. It's not fully efficient. We could optimize it more so that they don't lay down at any point by bringing in a second or a third zombie and keep rotating them that way, constantly moving. What are you cooking?
You can go closer.
We did make the decision to not use a regular zombie, but a zombie villager. So they are technically being haunted by the fact that one of like their own is a zombie that wants to kill them. But like, you
it's
don't
Halloween,
think about that.
you know.
Yeah, it's just Halloween all the time for these guys. This is silly, haha, goofy, you know. But then they come down into here, and then the iron golem dies down there, right? Oh, you can have those back, and that one potato. And then over here
Oh,
is
thank
the
you.
old one. So this is, I'll show you what it looks like on the inside, because this is, I'll show you what it looks like on the inside, because this one had, because we wanted this one to look more like a watchtower kind of vibe. This was the old one over here that's been decommissioned since. So that will show you what the inside looks like. But essentially what would happen is the iron golem would fall into that lava there. The items drop into the hopper, which has all been moved underground over there. And then it fills these chests, as you can see, with iron, because they drop iron ingots, about 3, and a flour. So poppies and the iron ingots there. And that gives us a steady, renewable source of iron without having to go into the mines. He was a zombie. I brought him back to life. So he's just chilling in here until I know what to do with him, because he has discounted traits. This is the wall that Mori's been building. I'll show it from the front. So this is Mori's wall that she's been building for our kingdom, because we're building a nice big kingdom. So like big castle and everything. I'm very excited. Down here, you've already seen the babies. We have we have the employment center. So what this is it's a villager
job
breeder.
fair.
Yeah, it's our job fair.
Yeah, it's
So
a job
villager
fair.
breeder.
It's not a village.
You put bread in, or some food, and then these 2 villagers produce babies. See how they're just chilling in there? And then the baby, once they have the baby, will fall, because there is a fence post there. So they can stand on top of the baby's too small. The baby then drops into here. And this is where they will stay until we decide where they will go employment-wise. So if they're going to be a certain trade, or if they go somewhere else. So Mori put up these signs. So it says Momoki Job Fair, Momoki Group Job Fair. Please give resume above, which is bread. Follow the line to the respective education boxes. Yay, employment brought to you by Momoki Group. So that's our villager breeder, which then, as you can see, has tracks that lead into different areas. So if we come this way, right, this is our butchers and our farmers. So we can do all trading with these guys here, as you can see, until we build them homes. This is where they live, and they do our trades. We have 3 boxes for educational boxes. That's got our scholars, our stonesmiths, and our clerics. And then over there is our toolsmiths, our shepherds, and our fishermen, and I think our weaponsmith as well. So that's that. And then here are some of our farmers who have been employed currently. So what they do is, see how they're just chilling there. They're trying to have a baby, but they're not allowed to. So they'll never successfully do that. You'll see it'll just fail in a few seconds. See? Crosses. They can't do it. They'll go back to doing normal things. But what happens is they throw them bread, because they're like, here, I've got all this food, so you can have it. But they catch the bread there, these hopper minecarts, and they go down, right? So as they throw it in, it goes down here, and it drops all the way down, and you can see they're kind of overflowing at the moment. They've got a lot of extra food down here. But what it does is it then fills these chests with the food that they're throwing to each other. So it stores all of our food in here. And we have that for carrots, potatoes, and then we also have bread. So they have, like, they make bread, throw it to each other, and then we keep the bread. Yippee! And then...
Perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal. Then we come all the way back here, and there's like a barn that will be constructed around this part here at one point. But there is a tiny little secret hole down here, which will be hidden into the barn at some point, where you come down, and this is every sheep color wool that you can get. So we have it set up that it's 2 white, light gray, dark gray, black, brown, red, light pink, magenta, purple, light blue, blue, cyan, dark green, green, yellow, and orange. And we have 2 rows of those. So what happens is they eat the grass, and these dispensers here automatically shear them so that they get sheared straight away. And then their wool gets stored in these boxes down here. And then we had an accidental lag farm back here at one point, where this was all of our cows. This was so full that they were like completely cramped in. I got told kill them because it's a bad lag farm and it was lagging out so many people. But we needed a lot to make item frames, so we ended up getting a lot of item frames anyway, so it worked in our favor anyway. And then what happens is you've seen all of these here. There's so much pink wool. Holy shit. Okay. What will happen is it comes down into this automated area, which hasn't been finished yet because we're still doing the logistics for this. But there will be rails and a cart that will go through and collect the wool and bring it into a central hub area where it'll then get filtered and sent to a different area in our kingdom to be able to trade and sell. So it'll be automated in that process. So there's that. And then there is all the way out here. I did have like a whole heap of bees, and then I've put them away in their hives at the moment, so they're not out for like view, because we were like mass breeding bees to give as a gift to Maple, because she's wanting to build a nice little like bee home. So we were like, okay, we can supply you a couple of bees to make it easier for you since it's a big build. I think the reason I always show up during Mari's unethical experiences is because that's just how she plays Minecraft. I mean, that's not that bad. You know? It's not that bad. We could be worse.
Technically, yes. But also.
Like, it's not that bad. So this is the nether ceiling. So this is hell. Literally. But we're on top of the roof. So underneath us is a hellscape. This is our farm for magma cubes, which gives us frog lights. So what I did was I bred a whole heap of frogs, which you can see them under here, right? So I'll come up and I'll say hi. Look at my frogs. I bred all of these. They're my babies. And what they do, these guys, don't feel bad for them. They're fucking spoiled, right? Because what happens is when you come up here, there is a platform up above that generates a whole heap of magma cubes. So the magma cubes, see, one of them spawned there. What he does is he catches sight of this iron golem, and he'll start making his way towards him. He's kind of in like a... Is he told? He's just staring
He's a little
at
bit
him.
blind.
He's slowly making his way. What will happen, and we'll watch it in real time as it happens. See how he's heading towards him? He thinks that he's going to be able to reach him and that gap in the floor isn't an issue. He thinks he's going to make it fine. But there's iron bars that prevent him from getting fully there. So as you can see, he's getting closer. He's getting closer. And then he falls into what is powdered snow. And he is a magma cube. He won't survive in there. And what happens is when he's made into a smaller one, they eat him, and then they shit out a frog light. And then those minecarts collect the frog lights and bring them down. And as you can see, we get frog lights. Like this. And they're pretty. Watch this. So they eat, and they make these. Which are a
They
light
poop
source.
out a bunch of lights.
And then you can use these for decoration. You see, above their jail is a demon. They're very spoiled, trust me, because they can't eat, like, they don't get magma cubes up in their normal area, because they only generate, like, they only spawn in the nether, and frogs only spawn in the overworld. So, like, these guys are eating, like, luxury with this one, because they wouldn't normally be getting this. But because we're just so kind, you know, we're giving them the best that they can eat. Normally they just get normal slimes. They don't get the spicy ones. But there's nothing too much for our little frogs. Plus their colors are pretty. So that's the yellow one. And then I like the pearlescent one because look at this. And we needed these, especially the pearlescent one for our builds.
Yeah.
So we needed these anyway. That's why the farms exist. Oh, glass. Yummy. Delicious. So we needed that farm anyway to make a lot of these. And then we benefit as well because they also generate magma creams. And they give us magma blocks. Which means we don't have to destroy the nether terrain to get magma blocks. They just are renewable that way. So we're actually benefiting the nether environment by not ripping it apart to shreds. You know? If anything, we're just so good. Imagine getting jailed forever and the one's like, but it's okay, you don't normally get to eat human hearts, but now it's all you eat. I mean, just think, you pay no rent, you live for free, and you get the food that you would have always wanted but could never afford. Rent-free jail is wild. I'm just saying. Like, look at them. The big guy who falls in there. And I'll get a better view of them when they're eating it. And see, he's taking damage because it's powder snow and he's cold. He's so cold. We're freezing him. But the frogs are fine. And see how it dropped a magma cream and that gets collected for us so that we can make a magma block. And they're taking damage being in there. See how they're shivering? They die. And the little ones, watch the frogs. Look at them. They're thriving. Look at that. They're eating. They're fucking eating. And that will get smaller. They're gonna come running straight towards them because they want that fucking... Look at that. They're like, delicious, nutritious. If we ever play D&D together again, can one of the NPCs be you, but in Minecraft? Absolutely. Absolutely, it can be. Okay. There's like 7 other people there. I mean, they're tiny, and it's like a big space. That's like just the current, like, housing market. What do you mean? Mari DMing for the D&D thing. There is a D&D thing that I'm working on, but we haven't released who players are yet. But I think it's very obvious who players are. That's why I'm not even trying to be coy about it. But I think it would be funny. Because there is the D&D that I have been working on for the Donathon reward that has been taking so long to finalize. But it's going to be so good. I got an artist for it. I'm very excited. But yeah. And then, if we come down here, right? So I come down here.
Oh my god, my donkey is too big for the door. Okay,
insane.
He's gonna stay outside.
I didn't make this hole, by the way, but I did make this one that you're about to see on the left. I dug all this out because I got bored one day. This is our temporary storage area. So, like, it's organized in stuff that we'll pull from the most. And you can see there's, like, a lot of nice resources that we've been collecting and needing. And, like, this is where we store our puffer fish that we take from the ocean. We got some sea cucumbers. We have the little guys in here, the skulk sensor, the trigger for them. We have name tags. We got some cacti. We have some sugar, some water bottles. We have spider eye and fermented spider eyes. We've got magma. We've got lava blocks set aside. We have golden apples and enchanted golden apples, which I haven't filled up yet. 6 golden apples. All of our food stocks in here. Our trees. And then our frog lights. It's all nice and organized. And these were the item frames where we needed to kill a lot of cows to get the item frames for. All the flowers I've been stealing from the overworld. We've been, like, cooking, you know? And then, also look at how broke we are in this. Like, we do not have many emeralds at all. We are pretty broke at the moment. But I can fix that. Just you wait. Once we're better set. It takes
like a day.
It takes like a day. If we come down here, he just chills there. I just trapped him in a boat and I don't know what to do with him. So he just sits there until I figure out what I want to do with him.
To be fair, I think that guy initially was like a zombie villager, so we kind of like already helped him, you know?
Yeah. Like, he just chills there. He's still a zombie, but like, he just gets to chill on the boat now. This is our
I thought we've already
farm.
healed him.
Nah, he's not healed yet. So this is our spider farm. What happens is, see that there? That is a spider spawner. It spawns the spiders. They fall down. Like that. He's fighting for his life. He'll fall down, trust. So he falls down, and then at the very bottom, Neki made this farm, by the way, not me. This one's Neki. I need to specify that. This one's my one freedom. They come down here, and they land on the campfires, and when they die, they make string. Yippee!
And also, for some reason, glow ink sacks, because sometimes glow squids spawn in there.
And then I completely decimated this entire landscape. So this was like really thick wall-like areas, and that you couldn't really get around the place. So I just kind of like destroyed everything and cleared out all of this. This used to be a whole geode. I cleared that out, so now it's just the X ones because they generate these really pretty things here. So we kind of cleared out a lot of this. You can kind of see that I'm still working on this part. You can see like the borders of where I've been working. So if I come over this way, you can see there where I've cut into as well. And what it used to look like, for reference, is kind of more like how, if you come over this way, see how this is all really cramped like this? This is kind of how it looked all throughout that area. But now it's nice and open. I don't know what we're gonna do with it yet. But I did it. We needed deep slate. How old is this server? A lot more work than I was expecting. So I think we started using it start of September. We played until October. And then we stopped using it until recently. As in, this is the first stream in months, and I've only been playing on it for about a week.
And this has mostly been you as well.
Yeah, this has all been me. So I think maybe a month and a half of running this like running around in this server has got us this much.
I don't think it's boredom. I think it's a different situation.
Mental illness, so true. I think I started destroying this area as well for deep slate. So if I come over here, yeah, see, this entire area has been like ripped apart as well. And then it's built up in that way too. And then you come over here again. Because like we've needed a lot of like deep slate at the end of the day for what we want to build. So Maury needs the materials. So that's my job. My job is like getting the materials for everybody so that it's seamlessly done. Okay, let me hydrate. Oh, and a stretch. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah. This is my pride and joy. If you want to see what boredom does, before we end stream, I can quickly show you an update on the Cobble server, because that is like...
What did you do on there?
A lot of trading. Like, a lot of trading. We have a lot of emeralds now. So, that
I miss our house there. We don't have a house here yet.
We do not. Pretty please? Okay. So yeah, that's our main area. What I'll do is... So yeah, as you can see, it's okay. Like, there's still a lot we've got to do. There's not a lot that we've done. Also, that over there looks like a cherry biome. It's not. I just made that into a cherry biome by planting it. And up there is the mob spawner, where essentially mobs are forced to spawn, fall into a hole, and then there's a killing platform where I then kill them. Yippee! But that's like pretty general stuff there. Like, there's not a lot that I can spin to make that sound fancier. So yeah, that's just here. We only had a few weeks on this server before we had to stop for a bit. But it was fun, you know? And then you look at my map. That's not too bad for me, I'm not gonna lie though. I've gone over 100k blocks out on another server before, so like, I was pretty well behaved. Alright, let me pull up the other one, and I can show you what we mean by, like, pure, I guess you could say that's pretty war crimes, actually. Like, that one's a bit silly. But, like, in a funny haha way. Yeah, the Copamon one. This one doesn't have the... So, in the old one, before we lost it, we had cobble mounts, and we realized that there was a ninjask meta where a very fast ninjask was the quickest way to travel around. We don't have that anymore because they haven't updated the mounts mod that we were using, and like there's a couple other ones, but we're kind of like gauging how they are like at the moment with no guarantee if we're going to use them. All right, so it's loading in the cobble one now, so we'll just wait for that to load up. But yeah, like the cobble server, we've been focusing on making a lot of emeralds so that we can start building up our villages, which meant a lot of AFK farming at the gold mines. Is a Pokemon modded server. It sure is. The one that I'm loading into is our Cobblemon server, and it is very good. We're a little bit sillier on that one because obviously there's the addition of Pokemon. And like, we don't really have a lot of farms on that one. We've gone into more of a like, oh, we're doing everything for ourselves kind of thing. And then we have the gold farm and the iron farm.
To be fair, those are really important into being able to play the Cobblemon aspect of the game.
It is taking a little while to load. Damn, come on. Come on, Cobblemari. I believe in you.
Also, check
I'm checking
the channel thing.
I'm checking the channel thing. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get this done. Okay. It is struggling, but I believe in it. Okay, here we go. I'll give you guys a brief, quick look, and then we'll have to end it out here. If Minecraft agrees, what is happening?
I mean, Cobblemon does take a little bit longer because we do have a lot more mods there that are like, we have biomes aplenty on.
True.
So it does take like a little bit longer.
There we go. Just loading in terrain.
It says there's 2 people online. Is Shura online?
Yeah, sure, it's online. Hi, Shiva!
Oh my god, Shura!
Okay, so this is our pig farm. Oh, everything broke. So true. Maury's fucking broken. Welcome back, Maury. These are our pigs. He's mad at me because I'm not wearing any gold. But essentially, this is built so that we can just like drop in gold and they'll like feed it out. These are our 2, whoa, I forgot about that. These are our 2 kids. So we've got over here, little man, and we have our baby Amelie. The reason why they're in that at the moment was just because we're kind of fixing up this area to make it more child safe. So there's all this. Our kids, these are all of our clerics along here. And what happens is, Maury made this incredibly efficient sorting system where all of this is like all the different things, and then all the swords come down over here and get automatically put into the blast furnaces because gold swords can be broken down into gold nuggets so that we're not taking any loss. And then we're using redwood planks to kind of like keep that all like fully thing because you can get a lot of redwood very easily. And so this is they're sitting there thinking about the wrongs that they've committed in the world. Anyway, if I come into here, we've got some emeralds there, and then there's all of these emeralds. Trying to think where else we have emeralds stored at the moment. Thinking. Quickly take these. But like, we don't have a lot of emeralds, but like there's quite a bit at the moment in the overworld as well. And I think in terms of gold, we have a decent amount of gold. So that's all butter there. So whole double stack, 2 double stacks, and then a lot of that just because, and the reason why they're in the Shadow Realm is because they're directly here, and the clerics take the rotten flesh and the gold bars. So by keeping them here, it minimizes having to like transport them back and forth, you know what I mean? Because you're going to spend a lot of time having to bring all of this back to the overworld constantly, when you can just bring them up here and it keeps it effective and just in there. So yeah, basically that's the killing floor up there for the pigs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. So it generates a lot of pigs. This is a very small amount because there's a lot of people in the overworld, but you can see it's still building up pretty fast. But that gets huge. So that's our area. And as I said, like, that's a decent amount of our emeralds. And then we take the BART back. The thing back, wait. We'll do that. So
My cart.
yep. This one. While we're doing that. Mori has been really enjoying the cooking mod that we put in this, which is why I have like a plate of roast chicken. Yippee!
Yeah. I wanted to put in Pam's harvest craft, but unfortunately it's not on fabric. So I just stick with like the one that we have right now.
Yeah, she cooked literally. Exactly. Ooh.
Whenever we would play on the server, it would just be like housewife mode for me. I'm like, I'm gonna cook stuff for everybody.
Yippee!
Oh, have you not been on the overworld yet?
Cool. And then over this way, we have more emeralds and more gold. 17 diamond blocks with 16 because we were building and upgrading some of our things. More emeralds here. Spare bags for people that are old, except for that one diamond, because we have the money to spare for that at the moment. We come in here, and there's also like spare backpacks that could be cut down to make other things. This is trading hall here. It's still a work in progress. That's a Weedle. We also have a Perky Center clerk here. What happens is we can sell mulch, which is very easy to make. It's paper, rotten flesh, bone meal, and dirt. And then we make money from that. This is our bee hive area. So I made this for Mori for the bees. And essentially you can just go relax in there technically, but we say kind of don't go in there at the moment because it's annoying to build it back up again. But this is where the bees live. As you can see, it's very pretty there. There's a lot of bees in here, as you can see. They're having a good time. And they're living their best life in there.
I love how they just collectively went out of the hives all at the same time.
Yeah, they were cooking. These are our apricot trees to make bowls. That's a Tangler and a Bart. I don't know why. But you know what? Fair. Okay. Sure is putting Pokemon in Barts. So true. Sure is cooking with a harm. Cute. Love that. Sure, are you not living with us anymore?
I think this is like a work deck.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Michael, thank you for the check-in! We're built on a volcano. And so, this is our volcano landscape. This is our iron farm with gay leaves up the top. So as you can see, when I go into here, it's LGBT. So basically like the other one, they go in, they get scared, rinse and repeat the process constantly. Except that one's just a little bit more effective and we love it. And then this is the home. Mori, is the house safe to go in? Was that fucking around
yes.
still there or is it gone?
Which one? We removed that, right?
Okay, cool. So this is the kitchen.
We have like a different room now.
How are the leaves RGB? Because there's a specific tree in this mod, like the biomes one that is gay. So see those trees over there? They're gay. And they produce all kinds of different colors. They're like gay birch trees. We love that for them. So yeah, this is the kitchen and the dining room that Mori built. So Mori did a lot of the home decor. This is where we get our food. So we come in here, we grab whatever food we need. Then this is the fridge. We keep the fridge stocked with ingredients for her at all times. It's very important. This is a storage room. This is Michael's room?
Hallie.
Hallie's room. So this is Hallie's room. Hallie did a really pretty job decorating it all. And then we come up here. This is Necky's room. Everything is very purple. And there's Necky's wall of head. And then this is Michael's room. Beautiful, incredible, iconic, very red. What? Why? There we go. This
Sure
will be Shura's room.
She's still cooking.
And then you come up here. And this is our room in here. So we have the bedroom in here. So I did this. And this is the cat tower. This is the cat bed for a Botan who keeps jumping up on the windowsill. This is our TV. And this is, again, our bed. That's a painting. We have a lava lamp. A lamp. And then in here is the bath. And you get a nice view of the volcano from up here. That's going to be a storage area. There's a Hariyama in the distance.
It's also, oh, I can't demonstrate it from like outside, but like the glass there is one way.
Yeah, so we can see out, but people can't see in, so we're safe. You know? Yes, it does live. There's all of our things. This is our, like, desk. This is our, like, view from outside.
This is,
so we get a nice
this is gonna be like a deck garden kind of thing. Yeah.
And then Mori hates it when we do this. But it's quick, so we do it. She just hates us a little bit. This is my dog. I love my baby, my little angel. Like my baby. Over this way is basic. This is so fucked up. Okay, I'll show you guys one thing very quickly. So when you come over here, because we built on here just because I wanted to build on a volcano, right? Like very simple. Oh, I just want to like volcano home, you know? I'm not asking for a lot, right? Wrong, because I'm not allowed to build anywhere without the most fuck-ass fucking things around me at all fucking points in my life. So if I come over this way, which, you know, naturally you do want to come down this way because it's, like, interesting, you know? We need to go get ourselves some very important rocks. So you come over here, you come down. Wow, it's like so easy to get down to like the lower levels from here. That's so crazy. Oh no, there's ancient... I fell down the fucking hole. Wait. Okay, let me fix this. Nope, wrong button. So I go this, do this, do this, do this. So, right? We come through here. So we're just like, oh, Mori, do you mind doing me a favor and getting that fucker in chat? Thank ya. So you come over here and you're like, oh shit, what is this? Right? And then you come down and that's an easily accessible ancient city. Yep. That's a whole ancient city, just right there. Like, yeah. Why are your health hearts gay too? Because I thought it was cute, so I set it to be like that because it was a resource pack, and then I accidentally set it for everyone, so even Michael has it now. I thought I was just setting it for me, but I fucked up, and I made it for everybody, so everyone has it now, which is very funny, you know?
Like accurate for about a certain
90%.
percentage of the people.
Yeah, it's like 90% of the people in this one. Oh, it's aesthetic? I thought it meant more health. Nah, it's just a cute little aesthetic thing, which I love so much. Also, the levels. Yeah, I finally broke 1,000 levels in Minecraft in one of our worlds. I was very proud of myself for that one, I'm not gonna lie, because I've never done that before. So I felt like I achieved a lot with that, you know?
Her level being 1,052 and mine's like 37. Like,
We're
no
cooking.
1,000, just 37.
Yippee! I get the big levels so I can build the really nice armor for everyone. And that backpack is for Mori because Mori falls everywhere. So that backpack stops her from getting full damage. Sure is level 10.
Hell yeah.
Sure, come to me quickly. We can do a trade before we log off. So we'll quickly trade and then we'll end stream there. This is my head because I got killed. That's Mori's, that's Necky's. That's the warden. Squid. I caught some good mons recently, so that's Becca. That's my shiny Lifeod. We have a shiny milk. Nope, that's just a milk tank. This is my Ramparters.
Where are the two?
This is my Steamy. Zorua that I caught for Shura recently, and then this is Millie, my baby girl. Those models are surprisingly detailed. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is a shiny Pachirisu that Mori has. That's Mori's Executor.
And like, look.
That's the normal Pachirisu. And yep, they can sit on the shoulders. Yippee! But we have a lot of really nice, like a lot of the models are actually really gorgeous. So if I come in here, I have all of the, like, these spinders. They're all unique. I also have a heart spinner, which was like the highlight of my fucking life. Like, look at that baby. Look at that heart shape. Beautiful, perfect, iconic. Like, all of the models are actually gorgeous. They cooked with this one. I have Beware. I've got a few different shinies from Shiny Hunting, Shiny Gorefish. I have a shiny Eevee somewhere in here. I have a shiny Sentra and Ferret because that's my baby. That's our regular Charizard. Cricketune. We put a lot of hours into this one. Like,
this is the one where I don't have the shiny Charizard. Not shiny Charizard.
Chiquitito. So yeah, we got like a lot of really good ones in here. Where's Shura? Oh, Shura's just taking... Okay, I need to remember how to... There we go. Trade. There we go. So we'll trade with Shura. How many generations does it go up to? So it's not every single Pokemon. They take bits and pieces of like each gen that way. So let's do that trade. So like you'll see Sprigatito, but then you'll also see Gen 1s. Alright, Shura, trade with me. Oh, that's timed out. Let me try again. There we go. There it is. Perfect. Let me put that Lotad away. So yeah, it's really nice. The models are really nice. Someone threw out a whale lord. I don't know if we have a whale lord in this one yet. Let me check.
We do.
We do? Who has it?
Oh, maybe not. I just have.
We did in the other world.
Do we have a
Whale
wish
Maw.
cache at least? No. Oh yeah, Wilmer. Oh, maybe you haven't like, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
done
can
my
I show them
redemption.
the milk tank?
You can show them the melting. We did have a whale lord in the last one, but unfortunate things happened with that last one, and we don't have that save file anymore. There's Adelaide. There's Unbeer.
Yeah, that's okay.
Where is Olive? Where the fuck is Olive? Olive, you need to come back. I put you in the this side? Yeah, I did. There you go. There's Olive. But yeah. This is the much more mentally ill server where we're kind of going hard, and that's Hill Tank. So yeah, I just want to see how big they made the model. It's fucking huge. Like, it is actually genuinely huge. It is a big model. Alrighty, so let's go into the just chatting screen. Because it is past 1 AM, so we are going to end stream here for today. Maureen didn't turn on over here? What? That's not right. What? Where are you?
Oh my god, I'm not.
What happened? Life?
I have no idea.
What? What?
I'm not there. Where am
Where are
I?
you? What the?
Oh my god.
There you are. Oh my god, yippee!
Why was I missing?
I have no idea. That's never happened before. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, everybody, for joining today. We will be ending here. It was good to be able to stream Minecraft again after so long. So that was definitely a lot of fun. I'm gonna quickly turn off Minecraft in the background. So next stream will be Nia, which is technically today, but we'll say tomorrow because I haven't slept yet. We'll be going through Nia again.
Yippee.
Look forward to it because big things should happen just beforehand that are gonna change how I stream for a very long time. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, oh my god, yippee! Thank you so much for joining us today, y'all. Make sure you join the Discord server. Make sure you follow me on Twitch and
Let me
Twitter.
just do that.
And listen to my covers because I've been working really hard on my covers. I love you, Mari. Thank you again for the. I'm so glad you liked the baby. It took me so long to get the baby. Okay, let's see who we're gonna raid into for today. Because I think we can definitely do a raid. I think that's a good one. Do we know anyone today in particular doing anything interesting? Let's have a look at what I can see. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for looking at the horrors beyond human comprehension. That is our our game, Yippee. I'm sorry that every time you come in, it's literally horrifying, but I promise it's for good reason. We're benefiting a lot in the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's gonna be fine. We're just cooking like that. Alright, I'm checking something. Okay.
All is as it should be.
There
you know?
is someone streaming, please be happy. So we'll probably go say hi to them, see how they're going. Cause, you know, I
Ooh.
feel like as a big fan and as a bellflower, we should go and cheer them on. Because it looks like they've been streaming for a couple hours now. It's so funny. I'm so sorry that you keep having to witness, like, these horrors. I'm so sorry. You always pick the funniest moments on a Minecraft stream. And the fact that we haven't streamed Minecraft is so long, and then you drop in on the Minecraft, I'm like, hides head in shame. But it's funny. Alrighty, so standard rules when we go and raid into somebody. Maury, can you put the raid message in chat for us today? What we're gonna wait. I'm gonna check if they're actually still
It's
streaming
autoplay.
because they're on the save screen.
Think over to where they're standing. Hands in my pockets, unsure what I should say
Thinking? Okay, no, we should be good. Okay,
first.
Spider Sense, but for war crimes is funny as fuck. No, for real. Like, oh my god. No. Oh my god, Aspen! Oh, I miss her. Oh my god, Aspen jump scare on the
I
screen.
freeze
Okay,
up,
so we're gonna read
Looking
into
for the
them
words.
today. That
Aspen's
made my mind
expression
up.
softened to concern.
Make sure you are kind, make sure you're supportive. Please support them as much as you would support me. Cheer them on. No spoilers. It looks like this is their first playthrough. So behave, be kind. And
I mean,
yeah, we'll
no
start
reason
that
to
raid.
waste it.
So, as we say at the end of every stream,
So,
stay safe, make good
my
choices.
boyfriend
Thank you so much for
Netherlands
watching,
got me
everybody.
some
Okay, good
chocolate
night.
for Valentine's Day, and I accidentally left it in the